Yo, Days first with an RD for third. Prom third. Yo, Joe, good morning, boys. Third. That's killer funny. You're too good. That was gold. Yo, how we doing, boys? Good morning. Yo, hope you've got a coffee or already got a coffee in you. I made me a coffee. It took me a little bit. It got a little bit cold, I think. You were thickest. You were toast. You were wanted in toast. Three and trying to come up with words for whatever the fuck. We just started our day. This is thirst. Damn. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. Yo. We just started already. Got a genie lamp. Did I say Mr. Genie? Mr. Genie. Slow on the uptake. My bad. Just talking to the game. I got it that many logs ago. I forgot. I didn't say thank you. You should tune back up now. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Let's go. I'm only actually 150k from another woodcutting level, so it's not far off the old 500 magic logs.
Do I need rune arrows? This guy is
You were forced.
This guy is using rune arrows. Can I get some 10?
So you put them in your arrow spot, and you wear them. So look in your backpack. And see how you got your person, the stick figure thing?
But I want to go to him.
Well, they are worth a lot of money. I just need you to know.
Like how much?
Like 300-400 each.
Per rune arrow?
Yep, for one. You finally started on some questing? Let's go, Yazin. Have you got a plan? Do you know which ones you're aiming for, or you're just doing whatever ones you just look at and you're like, I'm gonna do that one? Or have you got a plan? Because I can give you a little bit of an idea. Where is my clipboard? Hold on, I've got my clipboard here. It should come up. We want not this one. We want this one. So, for 32 quest points for Dragon Slayer, you could do all of these quests up to this point. These would probably be the most important ones that you could aim for. And then for Heroes quest, you need 55 quest points. So you can do possibly these ones here. So all of these quests. They're not in order. But those are the ones that I definitely hold on, give me a second. I'll go like this. Boom. Can I zoom it in? View. Yeah, maybe a little bit easier to read. You could screenshot it if possible. That's probably a good way to do it. So they're not in order, but they're probably the more important quests and easier to do that will give you requirements for other ones. Your screenshot key's broken, damn. Yeah, so hopefully that's blown up enough that you'll be able to get a good view on it. Sharks, and click and then boom, log. Have you done that where like you've been swinging for like a minute and then you just click the next time and it's just like boom, instantly, and it like fixes the RNG and then you're out? I knew I should have popped that lamp when I first got it.
I got 39.
39, nice. How many magic runes have you got left? The mind ones.
352.
Nice, so you still got 352 bolts or strikes then.
My friend teleported.
Your friend teleported? He might have a full backpack. Maybe he's coming back.
Yeah, I'm leaving his guys for him.
Ooh, Windows key and S. Ooh, Shift and S. Work it. Yo, let's go wartime. My man. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream, boys. Yo, hope everyone's doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're at 5,300 magic logs. 300 into my next 5,000 chunk. So it's a very, very nice start. Very happy. Very happy. And then we're going to get into some more Teven again, yeah. So we're now on the way. We are looking for a pair of ranger boots now and a pair of wizard boots. That's now my goal from this step forward. After those, then I will feel like I'm complete and I've done everything that I really, really want to do in the GP sort of vision. It'll just be hoarding resources after that. I haven't left CS in months. You just bowstringing? What are you up to? You just chopping trees and bowstringing? Oops, I don't need any ropes anymore. Silly me. You should venture out of CS more. Yeah, you should go see more. See ya. I'm standing to 99 magic, inflicting the freaking... I don't know how much longer it will take. Talk to me. What's the magic at? Because that's in grinds. I should be banging on 1,000 of the vials now.
What do you get if you kill a spider?
Sorry, bit?
What do you get if you kill a spider?
Nothing. The spiders have nothing. They're just a pain in the bum. 38,000 magic logs in the bank. I'm fletching 81. Got used bank for 85 and I'm 81 magic. Wow. So, okay, if you're already 80 magic, you're at the 2 mil mark, so you still need 11 million magic XP. And what is it, 65 XP per alk? So it's 200,000 alks for 99 magic.
Why is my prayer gone down?
Oh my god. Damn, you're gonna be... Wow. You're gonna be... going for what? The spider? The spider, when it bites you, even if it hits a 0, it takes half your prayer. That's hella good. See, I'm not doing 38,000. I want to get 10,000. If I get 10,000 and my 15,000 U logs, my 15,000 U logs will get me 85 fletching. An outlandish goal, that's why I'm doing it. Yeah, that's wicked. Would it be worth even just doing as many bows as it takes to 99 fletching and then using the money from the fletching to buy 99 magic? Getting all the bowstrings myself. Now that's the part that's wicked. I'm only doing 25k total. I've done 5k and I had to step away, change it up for a minute. But not because I'm avoiding it, it's just because I got 101 things that I want to do right now. And I figured if I've got all of them cut and ready to go as well, it'd be even more incentive. How many have I got? 3,500 already. I needed 15,000 U-longs, and then I can make all my magic longbows. So I need a kniffy. Ooh, nice. That shortcut didn't work, but you found how to put the other one on. Yo, that's actually sick. Good stuff. Yo, comms. Yeah, nice wartime on the hotkey shout out. That's it. The old screenshot. You're not touching melee to 5k etc. Yeah, copy. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I completely understand that one. There's definitely so much time between now and then. If you really wanted to do some combat, you could make a pure or something, I suppose.
How?
What's up? You get cracked. It's strong, no?
Yeah.
And because there's not any stronger wizard robes yet, boo, until like the end of the year. And then we'll get some stronger wizard armor. Yo, you're at Step Jed. Wow. Yo, welcome. There's Matthew. Welcome. The boys. Yo, I'm holding some barrow supplies for now. Oh, yeah. Yep. That was a big part of when I saw all those snake brasts. I made those tribal dudes sort of like a thing. You go through a lot of prayer vots doing barrows. It's definitely been a while since I've been there too, so my first couple of runs is going to take a minute to suss it all back out. Start getting it at least somewhat efficiently. I think I'm going to be very keen on doing the Slayer Dart path, but at the same time, if I don't do that, I can stack more death runes. Slayer Dart was always a very viable method though, very viable. But if you don't do that, you can stack so many death runes. Otherwise, you just about break even. sometimes you have to buy the death runes, sometimes you have bonus death runes. As long as you get like 10 kill count outside of the brothers, you just get the 10 kill count. You usually get plenty of racks and blood runes and stuff like that. Damn, 40k deaths. That's a stockpile, my friend. Hell yeah. How'd you come across so many? Yeah, 2 to 3k pre-pots would be nice. 100%. That's why I really want to get these pick locks unlocked as well. So that I can start using the Celerin and all the extra Chaos Druids next to the bank. They're so close to the bank, it'd literally be silly for me not to unlock them for the amount of grind that I'm doing. And there should be viability for me to be able to like one hit them if I do it with melee as well. What is this song? I'm skipping. Wait. Skipping. If y'all ever hear some crap like that again, do not hesitate. Do not fucking hesitate to hear some shite like that. You'll fucking tell me. It's gone. Fucking sounded like I was on a clown show. What the fuck was that? You fucking hook, mate. Oh, the old Conor McGregor, eh? Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is him? The Dr. Cheers stink. Wicked name choice. I think I've seen it once before, but it's got to me like I've seen it for the first time. Yeah, I was thinking he looked pretty familiar, right? It's like I seen it fresh for the first time again. There's gold, man. Oh, man. Killer. Dr. Cheers think is wicked. Oh, it'd be even funnier if he maxes out, eh? Oh man, that is funny as fuck.
I only have 148. 47.
Do you want some more magic runes?
Yeah.
I can airdrop some.
It's on 5, I only got 1,300.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
level 40.
You're level 40. Damn, she's 40 magic, boys.
I told Sensei.
You told Sensei. I was a bit worried in the beginning, so I didn't bring as many as I probably should have. Shit. Do you think it'll be enough if I give her 1,000? Should I give her 1,500?
And then can I give you all these green leaves?
Green leaves? What do you mean? Wait, how many fires did you say you got?
1,062.
And how many mine?
1,362. 136. But I'm using them fighting.
Oh shit, wrong numbers.
How do I get the money out for you, babe? Your IOU?
Yeah, you can give me some cash later.
So what would be the IOU?
Shit.
1 mil.
Oh, no, I never said a mil. Holy fuck.
Oh no, so how much the runes are?
No shit, no. They cost a lot, but not that much. It's like 20,
And lobsters.
50. Oh, you need some lobsters? How many? 6.
5.
6.
5.
Okay, 5. I need a rope and a... so it'd be like 50k and then 50...
So mine's rune mine's can you tell me how much I owe you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to do some quick maths. 30, 60, 90... It'd be about 140 if you wanted to do it for the actual prices.
Yep.
Do you want to do it for the actual prices?
Yep, message me in the thing, tell me what that cost. No mates rates.
So that's including the ones that I gave you as well?
Yep.
Yeah, I got them all for 20 each or 22 each, I think, Nicky. So I was pretty stocked up when we did the war, and I had 100k of them. So they're slowly going down, but I can definitely suss out some more for sure. I just pick flex. Pick flex. What would we... You're in Tubu.
Am I?
Yeah. So it's actually more dangerous for you because there's lag.
How did I end up here?
I think every time you open your browser, it always just defaults level world 2, level 2, world 2. I think just by default. So like my one, I always just click world 9. So do you want to come to this one after Boo?
From where?
To this world? I did it again, I didn't bring a teleport.
If someone's in there,
No, nobody's here. I'm here.
are you in world 9?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll log out.
No, kill yourself first.
Yeah. Do I log out now?
Yeah, as long as you got all your stuff.
Yes.
And I'll meet you at your door. They all want a piece of me.
How did I log into world 2? You said I was in 9. Or was I?
Don't forget to hit that like button. Yo, my man, Joe. Thank you, bro. It just does take just a moment. And it's free. That's the best part. Just like some wilder, so drink plenty of it.
Water's not free.
For the most part. If you're paying for water, I'm sorry, we're about to have to start paying for water soon too.
Except in Auckland, you pay water.
Yeah,
Sucker.
right up all Auckland, pay for it at the moment.
Oh my gosh.
What's up?
He's right up my ass.
So you have to trade me, Boo, because if I step out, he'll punch my head. Thanks, Boo. Ooh. Cool. No, keep your ring, in case you have an emergency. Cool.
Cool.
Thanks, Boo. Thank you. What'd you have? Ooh. I had 4 Haralander herbs. So they're like the level 20 herb, and then I got one that I can't even identify, so that's real good. Step back, and then set up your magic again. Every time you log in and out, it breaks your magic, and then makes you eat foods as well.
Yeah. Thanks.
Nice, Boo.
So are you 40, 140?
Yep.
Chunch.
I could give you a little bit of a Mrs. discount.
No.
No Mrs. discount. Okay. You heard it for her first, boys. She said no Mrs. discount. She wants to pay the full GPs.
Chump change.
She says chump change. Fuck, she's balling when she calls it chump change. That's a lot of money to me. paying for water. Better start collecting rain browse for the next recession. Yeah, no, straight up. Water's metered in Auckland, so that's the most like populated city in all of New Zealand. It used to be the capital city back in the day. Now we're in the capital, where we're at now. So legit, like you pay your rates for your like house and everything, and for your taxes and shit, and then you pay for water tax on top. My future's great. Georgians are paying more for water than gasoline. Exactly, it'll be Mad Max, bro. Mrs. RPG's just on the phone with her mum. Just give me a minute, I'm gonna be on mute, boys. Right, she didn't get through, so it'll be a minute. We'll be aight. Boom. And we're off. Yeah, I keep forgetting to take a teleport back with me. It's potato stuff. I'm just too worried about getting her the wounds. I'm 60k. Alrighty then. Back into it. No. So I think we're 160k? 160k.
I got 4,000 fire rings now.
Yeah, so those things drop lots and lots of fire in. So make sure when you kill them and you see those ones, collect them because they drop so many boo. That's how the boys get like tens of thousands of them.
Yeah, I collected them.
I wonder how many Joel's got now. He must have like 100,000 plus. Joel must be up there. Ah.
My mum's calling.
Cool, on mute us. Sorry, boys, Mrs. RPG was on the phone with her mum. I just had to go on mute there for a minute. Yo, was she has been training magic. She's like 40 magic now.
41.
41 magic. So I just did an airdrop, and she's gonna give me some cash when she finishes. And she's gonna pay me for the runes that I chucked her away. And I chucked her a couple of lobsters just because survivability. But I'm surprised. I didn't think that she was gonna get into it like that. So it's pretty cool.
I'm not really into it.
She'll be able to teleport to the flaxfields now, though.
I'm just killing time.
Killing time, she said.
Oh, the goal is so I can, no, it's so I can teleport to the flex. That's all I care about.
Huh. I was wondering why I was a little bit slow there. Yeah, so if she gets the 45 magic, we can like maybe later work on like 51, but she just wants to be able to get back to her flaxfields. As long as she gets to her flaxfields, she's happy. That's her goal. And because there's been a couple of times where she's
Stranded in the desert for 365 days.
where she's gotten lost from them, and I'd be able to say just like, oh, teleport, you'll be fine. So she used the drawing ring on one of them, and she ended up in Alcara, and so I had to go rescue her and take her back. And she's got plenty of cash. Like she's well off. She's done really well.
I got 6 mil.
Yeah, she's done really well. She's been picking the flax. She's been picking.
I picked up 5k in this
Just coins. Yeah, sick.
But I won't get back the boredness. The boredom.
Yeah, 45 I think is a good goal. Cause especially if she was born, could even buy it 5 up. She could too, yeah. Yeah, she's never ever played RuneScape before. She never even knew what it was before she met me. So the fact that she even started playing, and she's like learning as she's going, she's done really bloody well. She's done really good. Matthew helped her do the fishing contest, and Meh helped her do the waterfall quest. So now she's unlocked 2 of the bigger upgrades of the game, really, because she wasn't able to teleport or anything before, but she was able to travel safely through to Catherby. So she could fish in Catherby, she can catch her own food and stuff. She's doing really good. She can cook her own lobsters.
I can wipe my own ass.
Yo, yes, so now that she's getting her magic up, she's laughing really.
Yeah, then I can wipe myself.
Wow. So make me an air battle staff. I have a battle staff, not in power orb, but don't have the magical crafting level. God damn, no, I don't either.
Is that
I'm
that
sorry.
thing I have?
No, you got a fire one. Oh wait, no, you've got a mystic one, boo. Your one's worth like 50,000.
Where did I get it from?
I think one of the boys donated it to you, eh?
I don't even know.
Yeah,
Was it Sensei?
might have been. Was it Sensei? You're funny, boo. So you need 66 to craft the air battle staff. If anyone in the chat has 66 crafting, they might be able to help out our boy Kappa here.
Is the air battle staff white?
Yep.
Don't I have one?
No, yours is the mystic battle staff. Yours is worth like
No, but the
50,000.
one I'm using now.
No, it's just the normal staff of air. Yep.
Oh, someone's here. I'm gonna say hello, neighbor.
Hello, neighbour. Yeah, there's possibility too. There's possibility too. She can't quite wield it. Oh no, we're doing the balloon thing.
Oh my god.
Well, we're going to the jazz clubs. You're right over there, boo?
Just bored.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, hi there. Good morning, bro. Yo, you had a good day, mate?
Tell Hannah where I am. What my magic is.
Mrs. RPG said that her magic's 41. She's training at the Fire Giants. She had to let you know. Just looking for a little magic bonus. So the only thing is, it actually doesn't. The old school might tell you, and that's what I thought too, but no. Even the Mystic Battle Staff should be even better again, but it's not. The only thing it's actually better for is the Strength bonus and the Crush bonus. That's the only difference. I'm not even joking. I don't... Another hot air balloon one. Motherfucker, how did I take that long to roll this? What's going on today? What is this playlist? Nick. Here we go, that's a lot better. Also, the last one's about... I didn't grab enough fishies.
What the hell is elk?
Sober?
You see, you can hide elks and...
Oh, that's one where you turn items into gold. So you'd be able to turn those shields into...
Can you turn people?
No, you can't turn people into gold.
Well, that's dumb.
Yeah, she just wants to get 45 so that she can teleport to the flax fields. So we'll have to get some lore runes for teleporting, boo.
Do people on the other side do the door trick too?
Pardon? What's up, boo?
You know, my next door neighbor, are they doing the door trick too?
Kind of, but on that side it's like a double open door, so if you don't stay on the one side of the wall, the giant will come in the middle and bash you. So you have to stay hard up against one side of the wall. So that room that you're in, that's the one I like. I like to call it like the training room. Because then you can just like hang out and chill and just use the door and stay in a little safe corner and they can't get you.
I call this the nursery.
The nursery? I like to call it the training room, especially for someone who's never been there before. But I've just been, I like it. This is one I always trained in when I was a kid and everything.
What's he selling me?
Law runes, question mark?
What did he think? It's not for me. It's the staff is for the other guy.
Matthew could sell you some teleport runes, bro.
The hell is that?
The teleporting runes so you can get to the flax field. You wouldn't need a lot, maybe like 50. And that'd be heaps for now. And then when you get like 5 or 10 left, then you can go get some more, something like that. Just because I don't think you'd use it as much as we would.
I'll be visiting the red devils often.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then we could get you a few more.
Could you give me some water after?
Oh, I'm gonna have to get you some water. Hey Matthew. Wait, actually, before I even ask, hey Kappa. Do you still want the air battle staff, even though it doesn't give you an extra magic bonus? It only gives you a strength and crush bonus. Do you still want it?
Sensei's here.
Yo. Sensei. Sensei's great.
What is it? I must have Stockholm syndrome because the guy who kidnapped me I call him Sensei.
It's the Karate Kid all over.
Thank you, Heinrich.
Did Heinrich airdrop you a gift?
No? That would be greatly accepted. Heinrich said that he can give me. He has too much law runes. What are law runes?
The teleport ones. That's cool. It's very nice.
What amulet?
Hmm?
What amulet?
Are you wearing your amulet? The purple one?
No?
Looks like the fridge wasn't shut up when not as cold as they usually are.
You were last there. Oh, do I have to wear my amulet?
The purple one?
Yeah.
Wear the purple one.
Why?
You're not wearing it. Yeah, wear that. Don't take it off.
Why do you have to wear it?
Because it gives you all your bonuses.
Huh?
Best amulet in the game. It's got defense and attack on it. She's at the Fire Giants, Heinrich. She's leveling up 45 magic.
I'm 42.
Nice, boo. She's 42 magic. So I went and gave her some extra runes so she didn't have to go. What's up?
Um, that no one just grabs your loot like Warzone.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, even on Fortnite Day, people just grab all your shit.
Whoa, why is things?
What's up?
They had some things around them,
Oh, what's up?
like celebration things.
Did he live what?
Yeah. I don't want my green things.
The herbs.
What's that red thing?
If you can hold on to them to the end, I can grab your herbs.
Oh, I got a strange fruit.
Nice.
Bring it, bitch. You said be right back. Hey. I accidentally hit the mouse. Wait.
Hmm?
And the mouse came after me like it had a chance.
Like it had a chance. Heinrich said he can meet you at the bank after you hit your 45 magic. This sounds really good, Heinrich. My man. Thank you, bro.
I might have to go soon.
Oh, copy. Yes. Okay, so she might actually have to head out soon. She's gonna go pick her mum up and take her mum into town.
I've had 2 old men, and that doesn't mean that one gym.
What's up?
I've had 2 old men, doesn't mean one gym.
My milkshake rings is the voice to the you damn right. Yo, it's actually quite funny because she's just like real randomly like, can you take me to the red people? I was like, huh? She's like, can someone please take me to the red people? I was like, I'll take you. Gosh. She really wanted to go to the red people. It's pretty funny.
Because I like how people can teleport from flex.
Now you're gonna have your teleports.
And I'll be like, see it, bitches.
And then to get to the city where I'm at, you have to get 51 magic, and then there's a small quest.
Yeah, fuck that.
But it's closer to your giants.
I'm allergic to...
What's your fishing bow? Next up, great
54.
demons. Oh, assist me. Thought there was a magic bonus. Yep. Assist me. Yep, I thought there was too. What's up, man?
54.
Wait, you're 54 fishing?
Yeah.
Damn. So if you get to 68 fishing, you can get into the fishing guild, which is really close to the giants. The red people, yeah. She's great. It's so funny hearing like her view on the game from someone who's never ever played before, being a brand new person to the game. You're hearing just the view on it.
That it's boring.
Oh my gosh! Stop. Wow. Why are you playing then? What are you playing?
Because I want to kill you.
For fuck's sake. So it's not boring. You're excited to try and kill me.
What am I using? Wait, what am I using?
5 strikes?
No, the staff.
Oh, yeah, stuff.
I'm talking to my neighbor.
Oh. Yo, what's up, kid? Yo. My brother was killing red people too. He did water
Am I
quest.
using 5
Yo,
strikes?
let's go. Yep, you're using 5 strikes, but Yo, that's awesome, man. Like, yo. Yeah, I remember you saying that your brother was playing like last week. Has he ever played before? Did he used to play back when you were kids, or? My brother's killing red people cracks it. Lock this sucker out the door. Boink. Yoink. Yoink. Yo, that's sick, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yo. Yo, that's fucking sick, dude. Yo, so I basically need 100,000 coins in my backpack from pickpocketing these dudes. 100,000 coins is the goal. And then that's another level. That'll get me to 79. 100,000 coins in my backpack. So that's our goal. It'll be just shy of it. It'll be like 95k or something. 96k. Here's a way better account on OSRS. Yo, he got into it, eh? He just grinded. You got him beat on the magic on here. Catch up, little bro. What's your total XP now? Surely you got a good level now, huh? Look.
What's a mage?
Mage? Your magic level.
Huh? Is mage magic? Boo.
Mage is magic.
Why do they call it mage?
It's just a letter short and it like makes sense. Just like mage level. It's just like terminology. Just like fits. $25.2. Damn, dude. Damn. Have you been keeping an eye on your buddy? What's your buddy at? Damn, 22. Damn, 25.2. Bro, you've almost got 99 magic twice. So basically, my goal today, I want to get at least one more thieving level. That'd be really nice. I'm definitely getting 80 fletching, 100%, not even a question. Definitely getting 80 fletching. I'm very close. This virtual level's 105-ish. Yo, that's savage, eh? He's going hard at the moment. Yo, you put the fear in him, eh? You got the fear in them. You got them scrambling and scraping for shit. This is RPG's ab libs. I think you should give up on rank 1 mage. That 69 IQ does not know and does not care about his house. Heinrich said, challenge accepted. He's talking about you on the forums again. Oh no. Living rent free, bro. Living rent free. Oh, it's gold. I love it. What you need now is like a pumpkin or something so you can sell it for some more money so you can buy some runes. What's up, man?
That guy sounds crazy. Imagine trying to break up with him. Go on forums and be like...
make a Reddit post about it.
And then he'll make a diss track.
And a diss track.
Sounds unhinged.
He called out Heinrich because Heinrich was getting close to 99 magic.
I know, but that's no way to call someone out. It's just weird.
Damn, 200 mil thieving. No shit. Locked in. That's forever. Nobody can ever take that rank from them. They'll forever have that. Wonder how much money they got. Anyway, to win the rank 1 mage position is the sabotage. Yeah, Heinrich, you gotta get like a pumpkin or something now, and then just sell it for pure cash, and then just buy out all the blood and death runes in the market.
If I get a pumpkin, I'll go to Nick, so I'm gonna help him on his journey.
Just buy blood runes and then just start running around with charges and bloody entangles on you, stuns, entangle charges, and
then write a diss track.
and then write a diss track. Just do it with AI. Just put minimal effort into it.
I'm 42. Bitches.
Talk about the old journal exploit. Yeah, it's definitely been fixed for sure. Alk's pretty close. What do you got, bro?
42.
Oh. Yes, the Alks and Superheats work the similar sort of way. And the Bull Roarer, and I'm pretty sure there's another item or two that is meant to work very similar. But we just haven't come across them yet. Yeah, we just need to get you some edible ones so you can sell Heinrich, so you can get some pure GP and just buy out all the blood runes, the death runes. Just start running around with soul runes and stuff, and just stunning cows and just hitting Flammy's aims, Zemi flames on the old blue dragons and shit. Flammy's aims, that's a cool one. Makes me want to make a name. Flammy's aims. Sarah Strike doesn't work.
Get died, Red Devil.
Get tired, Red Devil. And those guys drop lots of those half keys, boo. They're like 75,000 each. Damn, 26 hours straight. That is actually unhealthy.
What is?
26 hours straight.
Oh, boo, come on. You've done.
Oh, back I was younger, I could do it.
You've done 30.
I do that now and I'd fucking have an aneurysm. My eyes would pop some vessels and shit.
He used to do 36 hours straight.
Okay, not trying to brag or anything.
So how much of a loser you were?
36 hours was my typical day. When I was fucking loaded to the eyeballs of fucking like 4 giant cans of V every day. It was when I was doing like Battlefield and fucking Black Ops Zombies and Forest, Fortnite, shit like that. I was going fucking hard out. Yeah, fair enough, Andrew. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough, bro. 26 hours is crazy. Yeah. 26 is pretty impressive.
I said to my neighbor, Doctor, this is my sensei man. He's on the front page.
Oh, is Dr. Chesting there?
Yeah.
That was the guy I was cracking up earlier. So, Mr. RPG said so. He said, "What that?"
Does he know you?
Yeah, I literally cracked up at his name like an hour ago. How do you kill that which has no life? Yo, hey, cool. Did you get that meme I'd sent you about the driveway? It was a fella in Aussie, I think it was. Yo, how we doing today, boys? How we doing? So basically, I need 100,000 coins on pocket to hit my next thieving level. And we'll hit 80 fletching between now and then. I'll be able to make my own short bows for the first time ever, which will be a cool unlock. Well, not for the first time ever, but in 2004 I'll be able to unlock short bows. And then we're definitely going to have to start working on some more stringing soon, eh? But we're 2,000 vials now. Sorry, 2,000 ropes, 2,000 balls of wool, so we're working on 2,000 plus vials now. All the vials I can get, even better. But the balls of wool are priority.
Do you know where?
What's that?
Do you know what they do wrong?
What's that?
They microwave the thing and then they put it in the toaster.
What's that?
Down the cafe.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we need to tell them don't microwave it because that's why it gets all
Dry.
yeah.
Yeah, no shit. Ah.
But
It's probably the only way to make it hot in the middle, though.
true.
That's what I find about microwaves. It's usually the shit in the middle. It's either it's a hit or miss if it gets fucking hot or not. especially if the plate don't spin.
They need to get a conventional oven.
Yeah, one of those fucking fancy air fryer microwave ovens. Wartime sent me the picture of the one that he's got, and it's like a microwave oven, boo. It's like 2 in 1, so it like has like 10 times the cooking speeds on certain things. It's kind of crazy. Cooks from the inside out. Inside out, boy.
Like your brain.
Like your brain. What?
It's cooked from inside out.
That was a good one.
Yeah, you're welcome. Give me my room.
Yeah, but make sure you bury those bones too, boo, because they're really good bones. Yeah, they're really good.
Hasn't done much.
Nah, they're way better than the bones from all the peoples. It's almost 4 bones from a peoples.
Yeah, but not getting nothing. Man, it's killing all my red guys.
Bro, what's up with all the hot air balloon music? The song's called So Done, and I'm so done with the hot air balloon music. I need an ignore list so I can get rid of the crap. What did I just make a bunch of bows without leaving?
There goes. Gotta be quicker than that if you want to beat Mr. RPG.
Yes, Sensei, yes.
And then the neighbor said, Soz was AFK, hello, and I go, Mia is doing front page things.
Motivational coach here. Sensei Mia.
I'm not getting good loot. So far I've got 2 uncut sapphire, 1 uncut ruby, and 1 uncut emerald.
Damn, you're stacking up.
They're not even good.
The gems.
Yeah.
They're for jewelries and for crafting. You can make them into jewelries and then enchant them and shit. That's how we get necklaces.
Get died, Red Devil. It's really sad.
Why?
I feel like I'm killing my partner.
Campfire face. Oh my god. Well, get it out of your system, boo. I'm glad it's them and not me.
Wait till I start PKing.
Wait till I start PKing. Wait until she finds out about special attacks. Boo, there's special attacks.
Like a doogie.
Like,
A doogie.
with your dagger, you can do one, and it goes zoom, 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 zoom. And it goes zoom, 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 zoom. And then you die. It's actually really good. Kapuya.
now.
You going?
I just finished.
What's your magic?
43.
Nice. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well done, boo. Have you still got lots of the mind runes left?
842.
Yeah, nice. You've got enough for sure. I was actually worried when I gave you them if it was going to be enough. No, that's sweet. Nice, boo. Cool, you'll be able to teleport to the flax field soon. The money per hour is about to go up. Whenever you get lost, you'll be able to make your way back. Damn. So I think I've got 16k logs total, but I only need to make 15k bows.
Were you talking to me? Bye bye.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Ken.
Right, let's lock it in, boys. Mrs. Uppy's G is just gone to go get her mum and take her into town. So, it's time to really grind down. No more distractions, no more distractions. Yo, these fucking songs today. I've skipped more songs than we've listened to. Okay, that started out funky. I like that. So that's why we jumped into this sort of playlist. That made up for the last couple of pieces of shit. Didn't come here to listen to the elevator. I didn't come to take a hot air balloon trip over the mountains for a scenic view. What's in the cracker? I don't know. I'm hoping it'll be a purple, but that's what everyone hopes, right? The ignore list is going to be locked behind a paywall. Well, that's the thing. I do pay for it. I pay for the creator scheme. I pay for a monthly service on all the music and the Canva. So at this point, I'm pretty much funding it from my other YouTube channel, which is Pretty quiet at the moment, where I've been streaming on that every single day for the last 3-4 years, so I actually feel really bad, but 90% of my time and effort, my passion's all here. I don't enjoy playing anything else at this point as much as I play E105. I really like playing Marvel Rivals, but playing it solo sucks too, so I only play it when my cousin jumps on, and he only plays for an hour each night, and on the Friday and Saturday night I play it for about 3 hours with him. I really like Marvel Rivals though, I reckon it's really fun. In the beginning I said nah, and I deleted it after 45 minutes. And then another buddy got me to come play with him one day, and I played for like 2 or 3 hours. Like I gave it a good proper try because I was playing it with him. And he didn't play it ever again, but I've played it every day since. It's been out for like 9 months now. I've finished all the battle passes and everything. Gonna make the new graphics include the gravel. No, I've got it stashed. I'm glad that I got a cracker and not like a hat or a mask or something. The fact that I can keep it stashed away, I'm actually really happy. I'm really happy. It stops me from wanting to like be able to wear anything and all that. I can't risk anything. I ain't like flashy with it. I even didn't really want to get the Sarah, but you boys convinced me. I was like, yeah, I actually do really like Sarah. It would look cool, and then I don't regret it now. I love the Sarah now, but when you start talking about rares, it's a whole nother ball game. Come on, we need some more upbeat stuff. Whenever you hear a banger, let me know. I'll add it to the playlist. And whenever you hear something that's doo-doo, I'll skip. So just shout it out, boys. Don't be shy. Just let me know. If you hear a banger, I'll definitely add it to the list. This is very ambient, isn't it? We're just gonna hope that it gets better. Okay? We're just gonna hope. Yo, let's go! Welcome in Infinity. Yo, the boys. Oh, it's great having you here. As always, my mains. Yo, hopefully everybody's had a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Absolutely blessed to be on 2004 Scape as usual. Super happy on my end of things. Made a late start to the stream today, but we're still on. And I got myself a coffee. Made myself a coffee. It's very cold now. So basically, our goal today, we want to get 1 whole thieving level, and also We're going to hit at least 80 fletching. Oh no, Ghoul, no, that's terrible. No, there's no backup plan. That's shocking. You don't have like a 24-hour server? They're all night and day or something? 7-Elevens? My city is nothing really? Damn. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. That's rough. Back my hometown where I'm from, the only thing was the servo. Oh, sorry, there was 2 servos, but you couldn't go inside one. It was strictly like a little toll window. So even for petrol, you paid through the little window. And the other one, you were able to go inside until the crime went up. And what am I up to? And Macca's, and you could just do drive-through. You couldn't even do walk-up windows. You had to have a car. If you didn't have a car, get the fuck out of my car. Straight up. But you could do the midnight runs. Do I just keep coming back every time and get like a double MV worth of vials? Or do I just try and stay on top of it enough that I get like say 8 balls of wool and 20 vials so I can start catching up on the vials, and that way I'm not downtime as much? Probably a pretty good question though. Scoop of ice cream and 2 slices of bread. What? No, so it's like a wafer flake. So if you like wafer biscuits with a slice of ice cream in the middle, ice cream sandwich, they're actually really good. I think that there's actually a name, like a polar bar or something like that. Some people call them something like that. Eskimo pies or something. She took 2 cookies and threw some ice cream between them? Yeah, no, that's solid. Yeah, that's good. That's definitely good. Polar are okay. Klondike bars? That's probably about right, yo. Oh, no, so Woolworths was the original name. So when I was a kid, it was always Woolworths. And then it changed to Countdown. Because we got Pack and Save. Pack and Save's the other one. So Countdown was like the competitor. And then the New Zealand, like, OG original was New World. New World was like the bougie place where you went for the nice service and all, like, everything's OCD lined up on the walls and stuff like that. I can send some pictures into Discord sometime. I'll go to the nice one and like send some Discords and shit. It's like very, very nice. Top of the line, like delis and everything. And then Pack and Save's like where you go pack your own bags and shit like that, and everything's like reduced to clear just about. They buy in bulk, so you can get, you know, probably like an extra $50 worth of shopping over 200, 250 bucks compared to New World type thing. Same shit, different prices. Just bougie and not so bougie. Pack and Save people wear bare feet. New World people wear socks and shoes like normal people. Depends what end of town you're from, I guess. And then Countdown was the one in the middle. And now it's Woolworths again. What's up with these freaking slow jams, dude? Gosh. Yo, let's go skills and welcome in. Welcome in. Like a deli or a Costco? I don't know what a Costco is. I don't know what a Costco is. Pack and Save is just like, they just buy shit in bulk. Just buy it in bulk. Nothing's really like super organized. It's just like they're on the shelf, like rip the front of the cardboard box open, and there's just like shitloads of them on that side of the shelf type thing. And it's usually like got deals on all sorts of everything, and you pretty much like scan and pay and pack and shit yourself. Where like New World's got like always like really nice customer service. It's like very clean. Like one time I watched like these two young girls doing the pick and mix with the lollies, and they dropped like say $5 worth of lollies on the ground, cracked up and ran away, and within 30 seconds like a manager or like the owner or something was there and like getting stuff to clean it up. It wasn't like just your casual worker, it was like a manager and owner. Within 30 seconds he was there cleaning it up. He wasn't mad or anything, he just did it. It's just how they are. Everything on the shelves, like all the labels facing forward, very nicely precise lines, no just random boxes and packaging and shit. Very clean. They got like digital price tags on everything, like on the shelves. Got digital, you know, little tabs and shit. Really nice over there. Yo, we're getting up there, bro. We're getting up there. There's a store around here called The Store. It's so funny. Yeah, I'll go into the really nice New World. There's a couple of them, but one's even nicer than the other one over here, because I'm in the city. So I'll take some videos and send them into Discord one day. Really nice. I just have to do short videos because I think like without like premium fucking Discord and stuff, you can't see in big files. I don't use any of that shit. But it's very bougie, is what you'd call it. It's like the better end of town type shit. And then yeah, Pack and Save's basically the comparison is like Pack and Save people will go in there with bare feet, and then New World people will go in there with shoes and socks. And then Countdown's like the middle. Or Woolworths. It's back to being Woolworths now. So used to calling it bloody Countdown now that it's just like... But yeah, it's just recently been tagged back as Woolworths again. Still Australian owned the whole way through. Yeah, so like back where I'm from, like if people were at Pack and Save, they were in there like barefoot, they'd have like dressing gowns on and shit like that, like pajama pants and shit. It was like pretty much what you'd call hoary. Hoary, not like a sluzzer, but like the mouldy way of saying like paru is, like cheap. Hoary. H-O-R-I. Fuck, that's hoary as, bro. Fucking paru. Stink. And that's pretty much how you say it. Nope. Spa does not sound familiar at all. Does not sound familiar at all. Yeah, I could crack these up with some of the shit that people say in New Zealand, for sure. Fucking paru is. Fucking stink. Well, I'm almost at the 50k mark. I needed 100k to get the next thieving level. Where are you going? I'm going to the store. Which one? The store. Yes, but which one? The store. It reminds me of this old Cash Converters just said. Cash Converters is like the Kiwi porn stars type store. They got quite famous because of the skits that they did. And dudes would be like, "Where's the remote?" "On the floor." Where's the something on the floor? Have you seen my wallet? On the floor. Oh, what about my khakis? On the floor. He just sounds like he's pissed off after saying it. Oh my god. This is bringing me back to like some fucking... This is like, who's the dude I'm thinking of? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the scene tune. Oh my gosh, this is fucking with me. Hold on. I gotta find it now. No, it's not Fluffy. What's his name? It's George Lopez. George Lopez. That show was so fucking funny. That's what the song reminded me of that we're listening to at the moment. Hold on, let me start it again. I don't know why. I don't know why that reminded me of that. I don't know how many years you used to remember those like shows. Jeremy Kyle, the Kyles, My Wife and Kids, it was called. Shows like that were fucking so funny to me growing up. It was like always on at like dinner time. The Simpsons, shit like that would always come on around dinner time. Tim the Toolman Taylor. More power. Howdy ho, neighborino. Wilson was definitely one of the most crack up characters in all of TV for sure. Man, I have to get off this popular playlist thing, I think. The fuck? How do we do this? What do we do? I think we go... No more balloons and fucking hilltops, okay? I'm over it. I don't think so, Tim. Yo, Al Borland. He's too good. What are our options here? Maybe I'll go take a midway break. Go do some more essence for a minute. And then we come back and do some more after. Because I'm halfway now. Boom and boom. Yo. No excuse there. I'm not gonna look at the XP, but I know I'm halfway. No, what else comes with 60 magic? I got him, boys, I got him. Watch that teleport. I'm closer to 66 for the mites. Yo, let's go. Got him, boys, I got him. So free. Was that yours or mine? Might be wrong. Yoink. Yo, noobs, welcome in, dude. Yo. 500 vial stock. Get it in ya. Yo. Yo, let's go. Yep, sheesh. I'm needing a few for sure. I'm probably gonna need like 5,000. I'm guessing minimum. I'm thinking anywhere up to 10,000. What do you get? You get like 80 XP for good comms. I almost left it. Oh, you did. Ah, shit. I was so excited too. Stupid it. Come on, pickpockets, get me on a bit of a streak, eh? Get me on a streak. I'm actually really close to 80 fletching here though. So if anyone wants to check out the stats, we could just hit the stats page. I can avoid some fletching for a minute. That way it's sort of a little bit more AFK. So basically what's happening here is my boy Joel, he's splashing so he doesn't get hit point XP, so he keeps his hit points down. And he's getting a little bit of magic XP. But he's keeping the knight from logging out. And his cat is sitting underneath, so it brings up the prompt. So as long as I get the right angle, so if I do it from maybe here, no, about here, I should never ever change my prompt. I should always be able to get the right prompt. There we go. The only thing I have to do is get some more food. You got to move your screen every so often. Does that stop you from logging out, moving your screen? $82 Trey. 82, my friend. So I even have to go that a little bit further. I need 2.4 million thieving XP. But yes, I'm super stoked, dude. I'm over halfway, so I can like see the end. Do you know what I mean? And it's only going to get easier and easier to pickpocket. Yo, moving the screen stops. Yo, wicked. Yo, that's actually nuts. Since I'm not hitting, yeah, copy. Alright, so as long as I stay about there, we should be good. Should be about there. I got murdered last night at the Green Dragons by Elves tank. I'll get my vengeance one day. You got my glory ring well. Damn. Yeah, and you want to always use the Ring of Wealth for dragons too, because you want that extra like little bit of that chance in getting like the helmets and stuff. And the key halves. Yo. Damn, sorry man. Yep, use that as your encouragement to get strong, so then nobody can take you down again. Use it as your encouragement. I like that. That's awesome. 82 thieving. I wonder what they were thinking when they created that requirement. I think they really just wanted to lock people behind having a very, very fast way of leveling up Herblore, because it is going to be the best way of leveling Herblore for a very, very long time. Unless obviously you just got money and you could just outright buy it. That's a whole nother concept. I don't want to have to buy it unless I'm getting like Eyes of Newt. Walked me down like a wild animal. Damn. So the trick is you got to run south to the hobgoblins. That reminds me. Where's your page, bro? It reminds me. Oh, funny, bro. Fucking funny. Alright, so how do I do it? Not that one. I need to use... Wait, I've already liked it. How is that not liked? What the fuck? I've even commented on it. I've not commented on it. Oh, I commented on... Slayer music's on. How did I not... Man, I'm a potato. Copy. I've already got it posted on my page. I've already liked this one and commented on it. That's what I've done. Time to get hype. So. Red versus blue war. Details below. Oh, goddamn. Oh, close enough. There we go. I forgot to post that up. I was meant to run it each time I log in every morning. I completely even forgot. It's a good reminding all time. We need as many eyes on it as we can. So everything's completely provided for everybody. So while I've got you here all time, can you let me know what these steel arrows, skims, and two-handed are at? At 40? Yep, I've got them. They're on the pure. So he's made us 50 skims and 50 two-handed. He wanted to make them all, but I said no, because how bloody expensive they are, and I'll happily just go Hot Worlds and just go get them. I'd rather go do it by hand than make them. They're so damn expensive. But the arrows is the hard one. Yo, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Mrs. RPG is pretty happy. She's at 43 magic now. Yeah, I was hoping that the steel arrows would have been the easiest. I was hoping that like random people would have like 400 here, 500 here that they'd be able to chuck into the event. But it was it's never a requirement for people to do that sort of stuff either. A few of the boys have definitely chucked in a lot. Heinrich's chucked in quite a few. So I think we're at like 18k steel arrows or something the last I checked. And we need roughly 50,000 to do 250 arrows per person. It's already Wednesday, so I've only got 2 more days. 2 more days. About to play some ARM. I'll log in a bit and work on some supplies. Yo. Yeah, I'll get the rest of the skims and the two-handeds. I've got that locked. Yo. My man, Joe. Thank you, bro. Yo, bro, you just get up so fast. Holy shit. Yo, I'm gonna go do this. I love it. Yo, shit, Joe. Alright. 2, 2, 1 of them. Pop, pop, pop. Pop. Ta-da! Alright. So, I'm going to head back to the mines, because I yearn for them. Back to the mines. I need at least 30,000. 30,000 at least. Me pure essence. Or as some may just call it the essence, because there's no such thing as pure essence right now. Boom. Kaboom. Kaboom. 11:34. Ta-da! Alright, this will be easier on the wrist for a half hour or so. See how many essence we can get, eh? See what we can do. Nice. Yep, I definitely am. No. not a lie was said. Yo, welcome in, boys. Garlic, thank you. Holy. Always pulling up with the garlic raids, bro. Thank you so much for all the support, bro. You're an absolute legend, bro. Thank you, man. Yo, welcome in, boys. Welcome in. Yo, Dylan. Yo, let's go. Yo, fanatic rare opportunity on me in game to pop the cracker. Nah, man. I'm gonna leave it in my bank and act like I don't have one. I'm sitting on that thing like a golden goose egg. I'm like fucking the Jack and the Beanstalk with the golden goose. I'm sitting on that puppy. I'm sitting on that. This is the way I look at having a cracker. Is I didn't get something that I can wear, so I can just like hold on to it without thinking about it too much, and then that way it doesn't actually change the way I play the game. Ref, TV.
My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
Yeah, I live for this shit. I get it, Skull, for sure. I'm about that life. I'm about that life. I'm going to start getting my pure up there too, so I can start bringing the pure to the agility events. We run that shit. Yo, the two from 300's crazy. That's awesome. Yo, let's go, boys. If you aren't connected with us, yo, if you do, you might be that lucky number 300, huh? Might be that milestone number. You can say, I was one of the 300 Spartans. This is Sparta. You could say, I was there. You can like write it on a wall somewhere, you know? So this is where we are at the stats, boys. We must be very close to a Fletch level. There you go, 4k from a Fletch level. And then I could actually make my own magic short bows, which would be really, really nice. Yo, any stream likers in chat? Let's go. Yo, I like that one. Yo, let's go. 218 to 2k. Damn. 218 to 2k, you could be one of those. 218 doesn't really hit the same. Yeah, you didn't include like a war speech or something behind it, you know? You need to amp it up, like, I don't know, like the Scotsmans versus the English when they're fighting with William Wallace. And they only had like 5,000 men versus like 20,000 soldiers, and then cavalry, and then cannons. You need to amp up the boys, because you know you're gonna lose, but you just, you know, just if you don't go in there with a positive mindset, you'll never win. You know, if you think you'll win, you'll win. Straight up, never ever go into something thinking you're gonna lose, or you'll just never ever win. You got to envision what you want. You know what I mean? Let's go. I like it. Yeah, good play on words, bro. Yeah, Bjorn, nah, I'd win. All on green. Noobs, don't be playing with my numbers like that. Wouldn't it be cooler to be one of the more OG ones? You could be like 007, you know, one of the OGs. That makes it even cooler, huh? Would you consider working at Geeks? I don't even like the way that the game is anymore. I'm completely just disorientated when I look at RuneScape. it's not the same game that I knew when I was a kid. 2004 Scape is legit splitting image to my childhood memories, like a window into my childhood in a window browser. Straight up. I'm fucking so stoked just to play here. Big time for me. Good night all. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, Garlic. What a beast, dude. 100 combat hits different. You know what I mean? 100 combat hits different. RPGs to look the window just for context. Wow. Yo, 100, let's go. What'd you get, dude? What'd you get? What is it? What'd you find? I was like that fish on Nemo Flow. Like, it's my sister Flo. I'll see if I can find it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, that's terrible. Where's Flo?
What do we got?
By the looks of it, yep, but it needs to open. Gator Glidden Drill. He seems to be favoring that one lately.
Oh, I can't see, Flo.
Yo, let's go, Heinrich. Yo, let's go. What? Fashion. Escape. Can't spell. Boom. Dim totals though. Dim totals. They're climbing. We're climbing. Like a bunch of rocks. Slowly but surely. Because when I crash, I'm going to crash hard because I don't have my defense and attack to make up for my total levels. So I'm literally lacking in combat and will forever be like slightly behind. So now is the time where I'm going to be at probably the highest point in my rank I'll ever be. I'll probably never ever get ahead of where I am now in rank. I'll slowly get pushed back and back and back throughout the servers. Only way I could get rank something now is if I go crazy and get like a 99 on something. Something that somebody hasn't got yet. Gotta tan some black leathers. Yo, yeah, so boys, actually that's a good point. If you are looking for any sorts of services like that, we have a Discord opening with services for in-game, so such as like short bows, potions made, glories and crafting. If people need like to set up vials or anything, someone's got a vial service where they're like buying and filling vials or something, things like that. You can put your services into the Discord or offer your services or request services, and maybe someone might be able to fill those services within the Discord. And if we keep building our little journey like we're going, keep working in with our little circles, we'll definitely be able to keep each other moving And it's only if like you're doing it per se and you need money or whatever. It's not like it has to be a 24 hours a day thing. No little side hustle on the top of everything else in between the grinds. Filling vials can make really good money. I think it's like 300, 350 each or something. Pretty crazy. Just buying and filling vials. One of the easiest things you can do. It's up there with picking flax. I'd personally just pick flax. Flax is hands down the best money maker in the game right now. There's only one action to it. It's just click, 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 click. Just grabbing a ball of wool. Yo. Yo. Yeah, yeah. Josh Brown's really nice. I hope that he is doing well. That's for sure, 100%. He's a really nice dude. Yeah, it does sound like it's bigger than O4, for sure. Mining is your go-to now because you get XP. I love it. Yeah, half the money is flax, but you get 5 XP each. So that's where we're at. We're pretty happy on our stats so far. I definitely got a couple of goals I'd like to work towards, but just gonna stick with our current paths. Try and knock out these like 101 things that I want to do first. Then we can start working on some range and mage, getting some real combat up there. But at the moment my biggest grind is flax, pickpocketing, flax, bowstrings, fletching, runecrafting. And then I can start really getting into some salarins and stuff in between, killing chaos druids and things. About to just go down and just smoke a whole bunch of chaos druids and run straight to the bank after I finish this thieving grind is going to change my whole outlook on herblore. Otherwise I don't think getting 72 will be achievable in my eyes. Excuse me. Not for the efficiency anyway. As much as I really like the AFK-ness, doing the Edgeville ones, I've also got the options to mix it up with some Celerin, try and get some Twisted Keys for the Qualms, and get some higher tier, maybe some Torstals for working towards Sarabrews later in the game. Sarabrews would be a good one to make, but we won't talk about Sarabrews until at least 72 and working on Slayer. If you want to duo nature runes, I'll swap S for Maple Log. Wait, if you want to duo nature runes, I'll swap S for Maple Log. What do you mean, Goop? I got to 72 using the Tavily and Artie Tower. Quit being a baby. Hey, Matthew. Quote me if I'm wrong, but you started like within 5 minutes of being at Celerin, you were like, this is great. Quote me if I'm wrong. Quote me if I'm wrong. You said this is great. So if that's how you felt after already getting 72 doing it in other prospects, then that's exactly how I want my whole grind to feel. I want it to be great. I want to have an absolute blast every second. Oh, you're nuts, school. Nah, there's no way you want maple logs for payments. What the fuck? No way. So what I was actually going to do, Ghoul, was I was going to do the glider method and run essence and elk, doing hopefully with a partner, so I can do the dueling ring method and elk, because I've got 20,000 natures to craft. 20,000, yeah. And then I want to do 5,000 cosmic runes, so that's 10,000 total. It'll be 5,000 essence worth, or at least 4,000 essence worth. But if I'm doing that many, I might as well do fucking 5,000 at that point. And then I've got cosmics left over for later, because I'll be using 6,000 of those for 2k staves. And depending on the time, I might finish those 2k staves and be like, that was actually all good. I'm going to go do another 2,000. And then I'll have majority of those already crafted. So if I make 20,000 nets and 5,000 cosmics, my rune crafting should be sitting like 65, 66, I reckon. Without going and doing any actual calculations. 55, 56, something. So 65, 66, something like that. And then at 66, I can craft 7 air runes per essence. And so I'll go and craft myself like probably 20k air runes or so, 30k air runes for my blue dragons, something like that. And I'll just go buy bunches and bunches and bunches of Eyes of Newt. Every time I craft air runes, I'll buy an Eyes of Newt. I'm going to go play some South Park. Yo, let's go, noobs. My man. Yo, have a good one, bro. Hopefully it gives you some good giggles. But I also miss the blood runes. So tit for tat. Touche. You don't have the glider? Shit. No, this is true. The other way I do it is the noted S from the store. Walking back and forth from the store with the noted S. That's the other way I do it. But I'm really hoping I can try and find at least a running partner. So I'll just do the store method by myself, but if I can get a running partner, I'll 100% be locking in doing it that way. Because I don't think there's any better way to do it. Alking while I'm running crafting nets using the glider and the dual ring methods looks absolutely just the best way. So I get there, I craft the first invent, and then I go to the store, sell S, buy back the S, etc. Do it all the same way till I run out of energy. Dual ring tally, do it all again. We could do it, Ghoul, but only thing is, I don't really have maple logs, bro. I can't really pay you in maple logs. I think I got like 400 total maple logs. It's definitely on my very, very near to-do list though. I'm getting to the point where I'm happy on my essence. Once I hit 30,000 essence, all my AFK will pretty much be focused on magic logs. So I can show you where I'm at on those. Magic logs, 5,300 magic logs. I've got 400 maples, 20,000 willows, 6,000 yew logs left. Slowly chipping through those. That's going to be a good grind though. 20,000 willows. Do you think you could burn like 1,000 willows an hour? What do you think? Surely about 1,000 willows an hour, right? But let's be real, we both suck up says if it means we get farming tomorrow. Yeah, I'd have to have that Trollheim farming spot too, so then I can guarantee farming Ranars and Snapdragons. That'd be really good. You can also thieve the chest at the art. Yes, that's the one that Matthew was doing for sure. Yeah, that's what he was saying. He got all his Herbie up there pinching all those blood runes. So you must be pretty stacked now, Matthew. What's up, Ghoul? Yeah, I found that. What's up? What's up? Talk to us. What's up? What? Don't you get it from like Edgar's Roost or something? That's October 06. What the fuck? Isn't it Edgar's Roost for it? I thought that was before. I thought that was like after Troll Romance. Is it really? So do we not even get a Trollheim tally either? Is there no Trollheim tally either? Surely. Surely. Talk to me. There has to be a Trollheim tally, eh? My Arms Big Adventure? Oh, fuck. It was My Arms. Oh. What does Edgar's Roost give you? What was that on? We get the tally? Okay, cool. Well, that saves a lot of journeying, that's for sure. It's so annoying to try and run out there all the time. I don't mind going and getting climbing boots, but finding out that rune boots won't have strength bonus as well is kind of a bit of a letdown. Rune boots do not have a strength bonus. Not all the way through the 04 roadmap. So we're going to be using climber boots for strength bonuses, boys. Climber boots for strength bonuses. I thought rune boots always had a +2 strength, but they were like +13 on all the defense or something like that. But I always thought they were always +2 strength. I didn't realize that they weren't. Yeah, apparently it's like 06. Swapping from purple boots to grey boots. What? Yeah, no, rune boots, I think they were like 13 plus on all the defense bonuses for rune boots, and then they had +2 strength. It's a bit disappointing. Buffed in November 06, yeah, so after our roadmap, unfortunately, boys. Unfortunately. Which is pretty interesting. See, learning all this stuff is just crazy. So, I don't know if they'll have that same, like, value to rune boots like they used to back in the day. It was always like 200k for a pair of rune boots. Just because of no strength bonus, I'm just worried that they won't be the same. They might be worth like 70k maybe. You know, like a plate, rune plate value type kind of a thing. Wonder what they're alk for. They're probably only alk for like 32k. Glory and Wealth will protect over Magic Shortbow and Black Dehyde Armor. Not the body. The black body will protect over... oh, it might not. Glory alks for 10.5k, so just Google the value. You could be right. Black Dehyde body shouldn't. Glory and Wealth will protect over... on death. Yeah, no, that's definitely... Have a look at the alk values. The alk for 7.5, there you go. Okay, yeah, no, you should keep your wealth and your glory. The glory alks for 10.5, so I'm guessing the wealth alks for 10. Or at least pretty close to the same. Yep, alk values, yep. So that's how you know, like a Halloween mask and stuff. Don't risk it. Don't risk it, boys. Just don't risk it. Kappa was big balls doing it at the agility event. I was trying not to make much of a point of it, but I just didn't want to like highlight that he's running around with a mask. I'm pretty sure a cake will protect over a Halloween mask or a party hat. Oh, they out for 7.5, the rune boots. Yo, the pain. I think I'd just hold on to them. I don't think they'd be worth alking. I'd just hold on to them at that point. No joke. Bugger. So that'll still make climbing boots best in slot outside of rangers, wizards and infinity boots. unless you're fully truly going for a defensive build, not for a strength build. Like if you're doing the Slayer Dart for Barrows, you could have the rune boots on because you're not worried about a strength bonus. I'm honestly not sure if I've even farmed them. Did they have any other rune drops? Like full helms, kites, anything like that? Because we won't have seeds off the rip. There will be no seeds up until like midway through 05. And then we can start getting seed drops. So if they drop other items like rune drops, it could be a really good time to get in early. And make the GP, because that'd be more common to pick up than getting it overtaken by seeds, if that makes sense. Like at the moment we've only got say like 7 random events that can happen spontaneously on the spot. Not like talking about like chopping trees or getting the mining golem or anything like that. Just talking like swarms, old man, genies, things like that. So soon we're going to have more and more random events, so it's going to be harder and harder to get genies, same sort of aspect. And seed buff in 016. Damn. Ooh. They drop full helms and battle staves? Medium helms and rune squares. They could be pretty good. They could actually be pretty good. They could be one of those tasks where you just take alks with you. Just walk out there with like 100k in alks every time. Next also drop daggers, chaos runes, and deaths. Yeah, see, they couldn't be that bad, right? That might still be pretty alright, especially if they got some good hit points on them. I think Abbey specs will be right. I really like Abbey spectrals. Take the old nose peg. Just purely for XP. Yeah, that's what the old blood builds are really good for too. It's pure, just outright XP. Because they got no defense on those little suckers. They just take the hits. They're like super bloody rock crabs. Yo, what's everyone's favourite mystic? What's your favourite mystic? Do you like blue, red, or the black and red, the white and gold, the blue and white? Yo, full Infinity. Yo, I really do like Infinity, I'm not joking. Definitely Infinity boots to me were super iconic. The gloves will be best in slot for a while until Barrow's gloves. So that'll be quite cool to get the whole Infinity set off the rip and have some of the best gloves for a long time. Barrow's gloves just make any other version of glove obsolete. It is definitely the most powerful in-game quest item you can get, I think, in my opinion. Barrow's gloves are just the all-rounder, complete, just the time reward is paid out inevitably. Just don't know how rooted the drop tables are. Abbey specs are going to be crowded to the bombs drop. Black Mystic for sure. I mean Abbey Demons. Gonna have a full Infinity. I think the Blue Mystic's the best. Feels wizardly. Black Mystic for life. Like Mizgog. Oh, he's a blue wizard. Blue and grey. Accumulator, pretty crazy dude. Yes, see, we won't get an accumulator. It won't exist. That's not until like 07. So just because our roadmap says the last update's like Barrows, Swan Song, Pest Control, doesn't mean that's the end of the server. It could mean like maybe in 5 years everything's complete, they put everything released, there's no like issues with bots or whatever in the game, they're super happy with progress and they just start releasing future content, having more and more people getting involved and being able to write the codes and things like that. RFD was a crazy power spike, 100%. They should just add the accumulator. It's so bad not having it. It's the last thing in 06. There you go. So you never know, we might end up getting to that era. We might see the end of 06 one day. Just because it's the roadmap doesn't mean it's the end. The roadmap's everything that's planned. Doesn't mean it's the end. So as long as everything goes super well, we might actually see like that era. Problem is, where our roadmap ends is just before construction. So that's where they start having problems and code starts getting a little bit more matrixy. They have to build things from the ground up from absolutely nothing at that point. Because they're rewriting all the original code into this version of the game as well. It's not just like as simple as copy and paste. They're rewriting everything for all of us. So it's a lot to work. There's a lot of work behind the scenes that none of us even understand. I can't even fathom the matrix code that some of these people are reading and understanding like it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. You know? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Got mad respect for the dev teams and shit putting out the content that we've got. Watch them keep going to EOC. I don't know. I think by the sounds of what one of the boys was saying, Pizzazz actually has like a pre-EOC RuneScape 3 server, by the sounds of it. Like he's already ran or runs a server prior to this. So he's quite knowledgeable, he knows what's up. He's been doing it for a while by the sounds of it. So I don't know, I got full trust in the whole vision. I was a believer the moment I heard about it. I literally went from watching a Mudkip video to an interview with Bank, the PK, and then I followed it up with another. It was like 2.5 hours worth of interviews. Indie with no con would be sad. I think it's good. I think as soon as we start doing that, things start changing. That's when the whole like Guduriel 3-2-1 shit happened to shit, you know what I mean? If they clone the game, would you stay on any versions? I'd play through. I'd go continually. I'd stay on the live, active, continual server. Maybe I think where I'd end, and I wouldn't want to see anything more, would be maybe God Wars being like the final step in my childhood eyes. But that's nothing I ever have a say in or control over. But God Wars was, I think, a really, really cool dynamic of the game, and a power change, and just the way the whole game worked at that point was just huge. It was massive, and that was really cool to me. I think everything after that started getting a little bit crazy. And I was glad that they stuck with Hunter being the last skill for a long time. Dungeoneering was cool, summoning was cool, yeah, but yeah, OSR's on release was literally like the game used to be, and then within a year of OSRS it looked like it was just going down a whole different path. It wasn't the OG anymore. Dungeoneering was cool. It looks like the Ohm one. It looks like how everyone goes and fights Ohm. You just like go through, you collect fish, make armor, collect herbs and potions and stuff. You go clear the rooms out, work through the mazes. You get more rewards and points and stuff for like the rooms cleared and times to complete and stuff like that. So I did it on my account, my friend's account, and my ranged tank in F2P. And I got them all to 85 Dungeoneering each. It was 80, 85, somewhere in between on each one, because that's how long it took to get the points, or the way that I played. It took 80 to 85 on each account to get the points to get like your first weapon. So I'd gotten the, was it like a chaotic crossbow or something on my ranged tank, the rapier on my main, and the rapier for my friend, because that was like the best weapon back then, the rapier. I think that's what they were chaotic. Once you had a good saved armor for dunge, it was clean. Well, I did not very shortly after. Oh, sorry, so it had no God Wars? Yeah, it was just slightly into it, yeah. Just gave people enough time to be able to do their stuff. And you couldn't just rush there within the same week. I got the Maul and lost it. Dude, no. That's right, the Maul was super powerful too, wasn't it? But they started it by saying no updates. Adding it was a big controversy at the time. I mean, there's a good reason. Divine Crusher was backported to OSRS. I thought it was an old thing, hey? No G either. Yep, that's when I was playing 2013 when they released Old School. They had no grand exchange and you had to sit in the banks. And that was the first time I ever got an auto typer. So I could sit there and say buying and selling and shit like that. I'd never ever used an auto typer before. And I was so sketchy about doing it. But they put one on like the homepage that was like legal in their words, that like people could actually use. And they put it on the homepage at the time. So I was like, alright, fuck it. If you're allowed to do it and it's from them, like, I'll do it. Sweet. Otherwise I'd never ever done it before. I used to just type it fucking a little harder. You'd be sitting there like, selling glories, 150k each. Selling glories, 150k each. Selling glories, charged for 150k each. And you just be going like that in the bank all day. The trading post was the Zybears. So Zybears is the original sites used through Swift Switch and Swift Kit. So it's crazy that they went back to all of those markets and stuff. 2004 HQ. Back then, like Rune HQ and Tippet. Rune HQ was the main one. Tippet was the one that you'd use for like clue scrolls. And Zybears was the main trading forum. Yeah, doing trades through the forums. Yeah, because you can like pre-plan it and have it all set up and do what you need to do. I thought the in-game thing they added before the GE was called the trading post. Yeah, you could just post. Yep. It was just the forums. Did some halfway compromise before just going with the GE. Yeah, the GE definitely changed the game. And it was a cool concept, 100% get it, but I think it took away the social interaction of it. Like players now basically had no reason to actually have to interact with each other unless it was for like group events. So I feel like that sort of destroyed the take on the original game. Being like a kid and like constantly like, hey, do you want to do this quest with me and stuff like that was so cool. And then all of a sudden you went from like buying and selling between people and actually trying to find people who made like a rune skin or something was fucking rare as fuck, but you know, like stuff like that. Someone who could make magic bows or something. People who could craft like D-hides and that. It was always crazy to come across. Actually made you take a break selling at the VWest. Yo, and it got your merching on too. If you did it enough, you could do merching like a motherfucker. And to actually find someone to interact with the trades, the partnering is huge. Yeah, I think that's the whole idea of the game, no? Like the whole game, right from the get-go, seemed like just like a social hub, like a big like meeting ground to just like make friends and go on adventures. Like the whole like genre, like roleplay game, wizards and dragons and shit. Your mind is like, you know, you're free here. You can do whatever the fuck you want at your own pace, will, however you may. You know, there's no right, wrong ways to do anything. You can never ever have the same path as somebody else. Doesn't matter if you take the exact same four-tiled steps and stuff, like Tile Man series, for example. You could do exactly the same gameplay as he made, but you'll never get the same outcome. Every little bit of RNG from every monster you kill, everything. Doing clues, etc., anything. You'll never ever be able to play the same game as yourself or anyone else ever. Everyone's journey is completely unique, which makes it just so, I think, appealing. It's not quite a game quite like this one. The game was so social at the time in 07. I think that most people thought that just making trading easier would have so much ripple. Trading post was kind of like the markets. Exactly. It was just like forums. Like right now, how we can pull up our markets right now. You can just like pretty much just write in the forums, buying, selling, or services. And that was generally a lot of it was services because they could constantly do those tasks, which was very good. You know, you're doing something for like a couple of weeks to level something up, making amulets or whatever. Services were always big, 100%. Looking for, you know, so much coal, so much iron or whatever, I'll pay whoever to go farm it for me. People get into that. It's just the easy way of people making money. Just leave that up as a service. Brand new player can basically come into the game and instantly find a job You know what I mean? Instantly start making some money off the rip. Sometimes people would invest into them and give them their pickaxes and stuff like that to get them started. I remember when I started the 2013 server, because I was like 7 days late, but that was like the original start of old school. I was like 1 week late, and I just asked this one person, I was like, is there any chance I can grab like 20k, 30k I think it was, for a rune pickaxe? I could get a rune pickaxe. And they gave me 100, because I said I'd pay it back by the end of the week. I was just going to go pick and spin some flaxes, stuff like that after. And they gave me 100, and so I paid them back 150, and then they just started every time anything, they just started like hooking me up with things and helping me out throughout the game. They gave me like my first pair of dragon boots, because they were right up there with Slayer, stuff like that. Like we, you know, obviously we got into it over the month, and so I did all my nests from like the mole and stuff, and traded them all my nests for brews. So it was really, really cool, like, to make friends like that and be able to like help each other out with certain things. I just gave them nests and they gave me brews like outright every time. Like, it was never even a question. They just, that was what they did. They must have farmed thousands of toe flax or something. I have no idea. Yeah, I thought it was really cool to make friends like that. Yo, we nearly hit 30k. Yes. 30k, that's a nice little number. I'm tempted, because I'm only 500 away. If I go head back and do some thievery for a wee while. 70, 80k away, shy of 80k, 75k away. 4k for my fletching level also. About an hour and I go down here, get mini RPG, unless Mrs. RPG has changes of plans, because she headed out earlier in the wheels before. Yeah, nice. Like 600 magic logs from another woodcut level also. So it'll put me borderline hitting 92. Woodcut will borderline be halfway, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. So basically our goal from this point, boys, is earning everything by hand, Iron Man styles. Obviously we buy and sell and do some trades here and there and whatnot, but most of everything we're earning is all Iron Man styles. Crafting all of our own bows and stuff, crafting our own natures. And then we want to buy some ranger boots and some wizard boots, which would be really cool. And we'll start working on some my ranged training. No, Bill, no. No. Gonna go get that BK? Yo, get that BK. Yo. What's your go-to, Gould? Talk to me. Yo, Spencer, I'd just like to say, to contact, meet up with an old friend who saw my trading post for a whip. Was that what the old trading posts? It was just this one item to one item. Was it the Zybears that we had to have all your services up? Or was that the forums, the actual, like the forums posts that I was talking about? One of them had the services where you could do services for people through the actual game. Yeah, that's cool. That's good as. It was literally the big Grand Exchange or whatever before the Grand Exchange. And that's basically what we've got now with these markets, is pretty much how like the Zybears ones used to work. And that's what we used when we jumped back on old school when it came out. People would use Zybears in the posts, because not a lot of people check the trading posts. Yeah, copy. Yeah. Which is unfortunate, because that was technically what it's designed for, but just people looked over it. Yeah, I'm really curious about this because we just hit the 8th week on the rares, so we've still got 8 more weeks on the rares. I've set myself my goal, and I've gone and done a whole bunch of extra side quests. I've set myself my goal of making 25k bows, pick strung, and crafting my nats and alching them by the end of the rares events. Because they were only in the banks too. Oh, yo, I think I know is. Do you remember the loaning system? Do you remember that one? And you'd like put your whip in the loaning system and shit. Do you remember that? Because of all the trade limits, and they locked people from being able to trade from each other. You could only trade like 2-3k to a new player or something, and then somebody you had on your list you could trade like 5 to 10k because they started raising the limits. If you had them added for like, say like a year, you could trade them maybe like 20k. It was pretty fucked up. But then they did this trade box thing where you just loan items. Do you just remember that? Yo, you remember, Dylan? That was fucked up because people would scam using that. They'd loan the items and then just rip the items back. They just ripped the items back. It wasn't like you had it for 24 hours. They'd like loan you party hats and shit, or like say Armadillo God Swords, and then you'd go do something, and then they just rip the Armadillo God Sword out of your hands while you like right when you're about to go training or something. And I can't remember if people could use them for PKing or not. I doubt you could have. Just go PKing with just some random person's AGS, and then you like get a kill, then you've smited them and they don't even drop it. I can't remember how that worked. I don't think you could have. I quit for like a year after that. Yeah, no, the trade limit really changed up. That was when I started really questing. I got into the questing and skilling in the game because of the trade limit. I had to go get the shit myself, you know what I mean? Yo, Joshua! Welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Yo. Yeah, that was what really sort of changed my view and outlook on RuneScape at that point, because I played to PK. My friend who taught me to play the game, I'd met in real life, and he was hard out into his PK. He was 90 range, 90 mage when I'd met him. And then so by the time I got members, he'd already had the D-Skim and finished Monkey Madness and shit. So D-Skim was pretty much brand new at that time. It had just come out. And he was running around with his black D-hides and shit, looking like a beast. His Fremy helm, his fucking Zerka helm, and his fucking D-Skim. He's looking like a monster. And then, yep, Barrows came out, and I very soon, shortly, started learning how to do barrows. Not long after that, I'm getting into the game. I'd pretty much been doing barrows since 2005-ish. It's definitely my most favourite minigame of them all. I could do barrows run after run. I have to do some sort of like how long can I survive down here without having to bank type shit. Don't bank until I get a fucking item type shit. That'd be pretty cool actually. Just sit down there with bones to peaches won't be out, but you got bones to bananas. How much do bananas heal? Can't be much, eh? Must be like 2 or 3 each. It's gotta be pretty sad. I don't know. There's no way for me to be able to get any prayer back though, so that's the only thing. Doing like the Derek tunnels, I'd have to literally use like either entangles or ice spills if I was to do it at that point. Yeah, I'd have to do the ice spills, because then I can blood barrage as well and blood bits. Half the school played RuneScape at the time. Free trade got removed and everyone quit. Damn, that's crazy. From the game to get made of fun for playing overnight. Damn, wicked just like that. Wow, it's crazy hearing stories like that. I've heard heaps of people's schools like hard out were into RuneScape. There's only like so few of us at my college that I knew about, but I went to the hood as well, so maybe that's why. Maybe there's only a few of us because I went to the college in the hood. There was East Side and West Side, and West Side was like the very prestigious college, and then East Side was in the hood. I was the white boy, the ginger white boy. My school friend plotted U-Log for 3 years, no ban. Damn, crazy, dude. No shit. That's cricket. Fucking funny, bro. Yo, 3 years, no ban even. Oh man, wow. So I'd never done. The only thing I ever did was I just like, it was like called an auto miner or something. It was just a clicker, and I'd set it up. I'd go like sit inside like the Jad cave or inside my house, and I'd go set up like say 4,000 clicks or something and just high elk. That was about the only ever thing I ever did. I probably did like maybe like 40,000 elks or something, and then I actually did get banned, and I don't know how. I think I was doing it at like maybe the Grand Exchange or something, and I'd fallen asleep because I tried to use it on 2013, the exact same one. I had it on a USB and I ported it over, and they probably had a laugh when they seen how old the ancient the auto miner was. They're probably like, man, they used this thing back in classic. How did he not think he was going to get banned? So I got temp banned on my my 2013 account real quick. I did like probably like 3,000 or 4,000, and I got fucking banned on that on old school. So yeah, that was pretty funny. It was an old ass miner, like caveman fucking technology miner, and I had it on a USB stick when 2013 came out. I had Swift Switch, Swift Kit, and an auto miner, not an auto miner, auto clicker. So I could just literally go like this, just go, just hard out on the Alps, you know, and just going just like that. And I could just have it all different timings and just like moving it around a little bit to try and like change up the variances, but apparently it wasn't enough. I think I got lazy in the end and I started making it so it was only like alright, done. That's the pattern, and that's how fast we staying the whole way through. And it was just going for like hours, and they were like, this man did not click 1,500,000 times in the last fucking 90 minutes, otherwise he's smoking something crazy. So yeah, I think that's why they caught me on old school, because I only did like maybe like 4,000 alks on there, right? And I got fucking banned for it. That was funny. It was only temp, it wasn't a perm, but they must have had a laugh at the file when they read into it like what I was using, because I'm sure that they'd be able to tell. Fuck, it was funny. Yeah, I was Swift Kit, Swift Switch, and my auto clicker. It was legit, like, old school as fuck. I got it off my buddy that taught me to play, and he had it since he started playing. So it's fucking funny. I think there was ways you could set up to do other shit, but I was too young and dumb to even try and do stupid shit. All I liked was doing auto-alking, and I didn't do a lot of it. Mine was middle school, but the hood kids were all the best PKs. Yo, straight up. My homie was real good. He was real good. He got me into the game. He was related to everybody at college. He was related to everybody. It was funny too, because he was from the country, and I was the town boy. He still lived in the country. I grew up in the country, but he was still in the country. That's probably why we got on, actually. Because he still lived in the country, and I was country boy from being a little kid. But I remember he had a mean-ass dirt bike. I don't know, it's probably only like a 2-stroke fucking like maybe even not even a 250. It's probably even weaker than that. Mean-ass dirt bike though, and he'd go hooning off down the gravel roads and do all the fucking like whoops. You know how the old bike like slides out one side and they'll like drifties with your dirt bike and shit. He was all into that. And I jump on the back, and the fucking rear mudguard had actually fallen off, so it was like 2 little prongs. So if anybody knows dirt bikes, and they've got like the rear mudguards snapped off from like having a bail or something like that, so you know what it looks like. There's literally like 2 little prongs that sit out on like, I don't know how to explain. It wouldn't even be like 6 inches apart from each other, like side to side, and then probably like 6 inches long hanging out the back from like where the actual seat mounts in. And then there's like hot exhaust, fucking wheel, dirt, just like straight treaded wheel underneath and shit. And I didn't like sitting behind him, like pushed up on the bike, because I was like, fuck, that's gay. So I didn't like to sit up on the back of the seat. So I'd sit on these little metal bars, and he'd fucking floor it, and I swear I must have come so close to coming off the back so many times. He'd be going like 70, 80 Ks up the fucking back roads and shit before we even got to the gravel and started doing slidey shit. Fuck yeah. And I used to hold on to the sides of his t-shirts, like a piece of fucking paper on each side of his t-shirts. I wouldn't like hold on to him and hug his tummy or anything. Best thing I did was wear a helmet with my t-shirts and board shorts. Maybe I'd be wearing a pair of jeans that day. Fucking wild child shit, man. Probably so close to death millions of times without even realizing it growing up. It's so much dumb shit. But if you've ever gotten on the back of a bike, you like hug into the person on the bike and you fucking hold on. If you know anything about fucking bikes and being on the road and shit, you fucking hold on. You don't, there's no like, oh, that's gay, bro. There's none of that. But that's what I used to think when I was little. And so I used to sit on the end of the little bars and fucking hold on to his fucking shirt like a fucking piece of paper on each side, like between my fucking thumb and my fucking index finger. Like I wasn't holding on like for my life, and we're going like 80 Ks. 80 Ks would probably be like 50 miles an hour probably. 80 Ks up like the dirt roads and shit, cross gravel and everything. My cousin was a wild ass on the dirt bikes. Yeah, I never rode like that. The one time I did, I went flying off this big ass like stoned like barricade that is like a wash bank, so that when the rivers rise they don't come up and wash out the land and shit. I went flying off one of those, not realizing it was there, and that was me. Scared myself off the bikes ever since. Hey,
Hey, bitch.
this is comes home. Hey, bitch.
I messaged you back, ho. And you
Oh, you did?
messaged back.
Oh, rude. I didn't even realize. I asked how she was, if she was alright, and I didn't even check to see if she'd replied. What a stink fuck.
What a waste of time messaging.
I reckon. What the fuck? Rude. Oh, ish. Checking my I should have waited till after I started mining. Checking my little earbuds and my phone on the top. Whoa, you right? Yeah, probably for the good. Yeah. That red-headed fucking adrenaline blood in me.
What is it?
Oh, we're talking about dirt bikes and shit. It's probably a good thing I didn't get into them. I would have been one of those ones that take way too many risks for no reason.
All I know is that you'd be crying like a bitch all the time.
For fuck's sake. It's like surfing. I got into surfing when I was probably like 10, 11. And then after I was like maybe like 13, 14, I was out on my board one day just waiting to catch a wave. And I was like sort of in this little bit of this rip to like pull me out to like this. So basically where I used to surf is called the Gap. It's in between this big rock that looked like a battleship and this big giant rock called the Rock. It's called the Rock. It's like a big giant mountain that people like walk up. It's fucking massive. And so this gap is out into open ocean. So it's like this little like basin type lagoon type thing. And it's a big rock on the side, big rock on the side, like a bit of reef around here. But it's big open, and it's just open ocean all out the back.
Yeah.
I need to pull up
my
my MS paints.
Wait.
Oh, you're on World 9 or World 2?
I went to World 9. Did I go to World 9?
Nope. Nope, you're not.
But was I in World 9?
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, bring up my MS paint and start painting. I'll see if I got one, Let's see if I got one. I won't pull up like Canva or anything that I pay for. I'll just pull up MS paint if I got one. Let's have a look. MS paint. Oh, this is great. Look at that. So like there's this big rock right up here, the big rock, and then like it's like this basin like this, right? And then there's like this battleship looking rock.
Oh yeah, there's people here.
It's like a battleship rock out this way. And it's like pretty much like Seagull Island, but then this basin like wraps around here like this real thin on low tide. And then like opens up into like another last like little basin in this ways. And then this is all like where all the waves roll in. And then like out here's like just open ocean. It's all open ocean out there. And then this is like a big rock with like a trek walk up the side and like around like a nice little view. Down here's called like Christmas Bay or like Princess Bay or something like that. Secret Bay, something shit like this. And it's like got heaps of seals and stuff like that. And there's like lots of like jagged rocks and stuff here. It's pretty ugly there. But then the rip comes around like this way. Like flows around like this. And then so I was following this rip out, right? It's coming out here. And then on like the high tide you can bring boats in through this way and shit. You can board your boats here. But this is where people surf all through the centre here. Should have made the waves all blue. Would have looked cooler. And still the biggest champion in the game.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I was sitting out on this board, right? So I'd caught this right rip and I was heading out towards this gap. So I was floating around. Yeah, I'm from New Zealand, bro. Yep, 100%. They got sharks, yes sir.
It's very rare that people die from shark attacks.
Yeah, one dude was actually doing some power, or like some people may know it as abalone, and he actually fought off a great one not long ago, and like fucking went fucking huge on it. He probably, I don't know if he'll ever do diving again.
Didn't he die?
No, fuck no.
No,
No.
there's another guy that got attacked.
Oh really? Oh, that's sad.
Boo!
Yeah.
They killed a giant and there was no loot.
Someone must have done half the damage and then fucked off.
Oh.
Yep. Man was wearing a full bronze with the black long sword, just so the biggest champion. So let me see if I can actually get a picture. Castle Point view. Yeah, here we go. So this is Castle Point. This is where I grew up when I was a kid. So this is like a lighthouse. Under the lighthouse, like seal caves are down here and shit. But this is the one I'm talking about. This is the basin. This is the big rock that I was drawing. There's the battleship over there. This is where it's like high tide. So it's real like tight on the low tide over here. And it's like you can walk literally to this island. So people dock their boats and stuff at this end. That's the lighthouse over there. There's seal caves under here. And then so this is all like reef. People go fishing off that end. But that's all open ocean out there. Completely open ocean. So this gap down here, if I can get a better angle. Nope. That's the other side of the bay. That's the rock back there. This is like the nice open ocean there where everyone goes down and like enjoys their picnic lunches, I suppose. Where's some extra better photos? Hold on, let me just make sure I'm mining first. And so, I can show you exactly like the spot where I'd go surfing, and then exactly the reason why I stopped surfing. He said he was smith his own armor. Whoa, beast mode. Yo. Okay, so let's bring it up. Okay, so if I can get a different angle, where are we at? So this is another angle. That's the battleship that it's called over there. That's all the sand dunes and shit. That's the thing. Nah, I've got to find a better angle. Hold on. This is the front when you're looking from like the houses and stuff out the front. So that's called just the bay. Just like that's your regular beach where everyone goes down and has a paddle and stuff. This is the lighthouse. That's under there's the seal caves. So you can go crabbing all around this whole way. You can go look for crabs and shit. We used to chuck like nets out during the day out there. Here you go. Here's a big view of the basin. So basically it comes in like that. So that's real high tide right there. Pretty much pushes up to the edges of the sand. It's slowly being eroded though over the years. It's slowly washing away, which is really sad. But this is all completely open ocean. And so like I was surfing out here on my board catching like the rip. So you catch the wave, right? You come in this side and then you catch the rip back around this way. And then you paddle up basically. And so I was sitting on my board like about here roughly. Just sitting on my board waiting for a wave, because this is where all the really nice waves come through and you can find the real good ones. And I had a big like 7-foot Maui board. I don't know if you know what a Maui board is, but it's like a big heavy wooden board. It's like old school longboard. They're very heavy. They're like probably a solid like 15-20 kilos depending on like the type of like varnishings and shit like that you can throw on at the end. And I was sitting on this board, feet dangling in the water as you do, just chilling, and I felt like wet sandpaper. It's the only way I can explain it. Wet sandpaper press up hard up against my foot, and like felt like it rubbed along the bottom of my foot. It felt like, I'm not joking, it felt like 13-14 seconds. It felt like so long. It was probably in real life, it was probably like 2.5-3 seconds. But just so much like fucking fear and like shock went through me when it happened. And I've been bit on the toes by like crabs before, and that fucking puts the shits up you. But like when waves come in, it stirs up all the sand so you can't see the bottom, you know. But when I felt this like wet sandpaper under my foot, I literally like put my feet up on the board, like boom, flat, like sitting flat, like boom, parked my bum on the board, waited for the next wave, doggy paddled my little heart out, and then I've never been out past my waist ever again. Nope, not me. Nah, ain't doing it. Fuck no. I'll go swim at the pools if I want to go for a fucking good swim under my head. Nope. Nope. Because my foot got tickled? Nah, it was like flat, like a big like it was basically like a big rubber tire underneath my foot, like wet sandpaper, like rubbed all along the flat of my foot, underneath my foot. Like slimy, wet sandpaper is the only way I can explain it. And it felt like fucking like 13 seconds of just the most fucking... that's my guess. I think it was a fucking great white or something, because that was some of the most fucking... It was probably unrealistic, like probably 2 or 3 seconds. But at that time, I freaked it. I've never gone back out again. Nope. No. I used to go stay out there every school holidays, like between every term. I'd stay there for like a week. Every Christmas holidays, I'd stay out there for like 2 or 3 weeks. Rent out like campers or batches and stuff with my family, or I'd stay there with my friend's family, sorry. My good friend that used to get me into the surfing and stuff, like they had family batch and grew up out there and shit. Nope, never again. Nope. I reckon it was if anything, it's probably a great white, because we've got seals all out there. Seals. So they just have a little chow on the seals. That's what, you know, it tracks them all around the country. Yeah, the beach was cool though. It was only like 40 minutes away. It wasn't too far away. Yep, so they absolutely changed my whole outlook on going surfing now. Not again. Unfortunately. Because I was just starting to get good at the two where I could start curving the board and carving the board up. Like my buddy, he'd been doing it since he was a kid. His old man taught him since he was a little fella. I'd always been a swimmer and boogie boarding and shit, but I'd never gotten into surfing. This is actually a kind of crazy concept. Hold on, I'll show you something. Cavity Island. This will fucking blow you out. And this is so how like young and dumb I was as a kid. This is how like unafraid of anything I was. I'll show you this. No, I want to go just straight Googles.
I keep getting blue emeralds.
Sapphires? They're the lowest tier, but they're still worth a little bit of money. What's up?
Do you want to ask your chat if anyone wants my blue sapphires? No, I want to get rid of them.
Is there anyone there with you?
No. Otherwise I'll just drop them.
All the gems are really good, boo. You want to save all your gems?
But it's taken up all my inventory. I've only got 2 spaces left.
It's okay, just drop them. It's okay. They're not worth like millions, they're only worth a couple thousand each. So Kapiti Island, so this is pretty crazy. So this is the beach that you're like just standing on from like New Zealand. This is New Zealand. Kapiti Island is over there. It's like it's a reserved island. Like
It's one of the most haunted
there you go. She said it's the most haunted like tapu lands all around New Zealand. Even the local don't live there. So Kapiti Island, all the way over there. When I was a kid, I swam no shit like fucking halfway out to that thing. When I was like 8 with this other kid, and then we looked back and looked at everybody at the beach, and everybody looked like teeny tiny little ants. And all I could think about was Jaws. All of a sudden, I just started thinking about sharks, and then I swam back my heart out.
But that island, I got attacked by a kaka.
You got attacked by a kaka.
Show them what a kaka looks like. It sat on my afro like it was a nest. Maybe I got the photos to prove, but I'm not showing the chat.
This is a kaka bird. These things will rip your cars apart. They are literally demolishing. They will rip your cars apart and shit. They will come up and they've got signs when you park your cars at like reserves and shit.
Kia.
That's care. No, kaka do it too. 100%. They're mischievous as fuck.
Yeah, well, he sat on my hair.
Yeah, these dudes are wicked. They are
He
wicked.
Tried to eat the food in my mouth.
Tried to eat the food in your mouth.
No, 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 no.
And Kia bird. So you know the car Kia? Oop. The Kia bird, these things are even more destructive. These little fuckers will rip your cars apart. Rip your windscreen wipers off. Pull your mirrors off your side blades. Yeah, look at that, picking at the tyres and shit. Look at that, trying to rip the little bits of rubber out of the seal there. They're wicked, those ones. If there was a top of the food chain, those little fuckers would be the winners. Yeah, I couldn't believe I swam all the way over bloody halfway to this bloody Kapiti Island though. Imagine getting out there as a kid, being like 8 years old, right? 7 or 8 years old. Getting to that fucking island, then my parents are like, where the fuck is he? And I'm on this fucking island, and then the sun's coming down. Like, completely drained, no energy to swim back or anything, I would have been fucked. I would have been absolutely fucked. I was just too young and dumb to think about it.
Still done.
Still dumb. Thanks, Mrs. RPG. Seemed like a good thing to do at the time.
Is there anybody else?
Yeah, it was just me and this kid on the beach, and we legit, no shit, just swam over there. Well, just about over there. We were legit about halfway, probably even just over halfway. It was a smaller site looking back at that island, at the mainland, than it was to see the island, which is a crazy concept. I used to like go climbing trees with a hatchet in my back pocket and like a machete in my mouth and shit. Just make huts and trees all over the place. Fucking animal child. Just make huts and trees all over the place. Random as. So if I got to 66 rune crafting, I'd be able to make 7 ears per essence. So if I made, say, 5,000 essence worth of ears, it'd give me 35,000 ears. How many would that get me? 35,000 ears.
What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that junk?
And then I should get some more ears from killing a whole bunch of druids as well. Yeah, sweet. That's pretty good then. So 20k essence for nats, 5k essence for cosmics, 5k essence for air runes. And I'm pretty well set now. I don't think any essence after this now is legit for all the essence from this point forward is all for law rune crafting when they release the laws. Because I'll be doing the craft 1 essence back, so I can just stay at the altar constantly. So I won't be gaining anything. I'd technically be paying people by the essence, but it wouldn't be costing me a single thing because I've mined it all myself. So I don't know how much essence we want for that. Probably like 20k, wouldn't we? Obviously we won't do it anytime soon, but that'll be our next grind. All of our AFK stuff from this forward should be realistically doing magic trees, even if I only get maybe 1 event at a time. That should realistically be my goal now, just hanging out with the magic trees.
Is it sapphires both that I have?
Mm-hmm.
Must be one of their
Yeah, a lot of people will bring a chisel, they'll cut them and then drop them.
Why?
Then they get the crafting XP, and then they could just pick up another one after, and then they could take that to the bank if they've got space in their backpack. Yeah, crazy concept, eh? 50k essence. It'll look good. It'll look good for sure. We've hit 30 and we haven't gone crazy at it or anything.
I'm on to level 44. When will I get to level 45?
You're at 44.
Yeah.
How much mind runes have you got left?
592.
Yep, nice. You'll have enough. You've got it.
When will I hit them?
How long have you been at 44 for? Won't take long. Won't take long at all. Well, I was meant to go back and do some leaving. Tempted to go set up just at the trees though. Yo, Yazin, it's 4:22 AM. Need some rest. See you next time. Yo, thanks for hanging out with us, Yazin. I hope you had a really good day today. Hope the games were great. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Appreciate all the support. We'll catch up with you soon, bro.
Oh, boo, come here.
Yo, yeah, let's go, Heinrichs. Yo, Yazin's a beast. Yo, 4:22 AM is a mad effort, man. Yo, Heinrich knows those feels. Heinrich's been in those hours with you. Yo, let's go.
Tell Heinrich I'm 44.
She's 44 magic, Heinrich. She's almost got teleport to Camelot. And then she'll have access to all the flax fields she can ever get her hands on.
Come here.
Did I do a good picture depicting what the coast looked like? Did it look pretty close? There was the rock, the basin, bit of the water, the battleship rock, the waves, the rip. Did I do good? The open ocean. It was a masterpiece. I know Ghoul's proud. He said, my MS Paint brother. Yo boys, so Mrs. RPG has legit just said she's gonna let me play and she's gonna go down an adventure and surprise Mini RPG. How cool is that? Thanks Mrs. RPG.
I'm gonna go soon because it takes me 50 years to get there.
That hill kills you. That is, honestly, I've been taking the long path, boo. Instead of going up the steep hill, I go around the whole garden, around the back of the basketball courts, and up the little steps and
So
everything.
I call it Uber home. Oh, don't forget to eat your food.
Ooh, yeah, I got food.
Just don't eat the bottom bit because it's hard.
I should do that while I'm still here mining, before I go back to some pickpocketing. Ja, ja, ja. Oh, shivers. Give me 2 seconds, boys. Yo, did you see my coast, Ghoul? Did you see my painting of my coast? Did it look like the place I showed you? Surely. I reckon it was 1-to-1. Not even like a speck difference. You wouldn't have been able to, you know,
Yeah.
tell me nothing different. Mrs. RPG showing me photos. Give me a second, boys. I have to click the mines before I go and look. Otherwise, I'm missing out on all the gains. You know what I mean? Okay. What is it? Holy shit! Oh no, go no! You have to scroll back because I didn't save it. I should have used colours though. We're getting right into it. We're getting real artsy real quick. I should have used colours. I could have done a goal special for you. Casto, it's price. Crispy Coca-Cola. Girl's eyes be burned. No, my precious. My precious. Yeah, that's always the worst when you catch like a magnification or something, like gleams off like someone's bonnet, just like beams you in the eye real quick, like start making some real weird noises. Like you haven't seen the sun for like a week, just clips you in the eyes. Super uncomfortable, eh? Ever had those like really cold frosty mornings and it's like so damn cold that like your nerves like are super like temperamental, I suppose. And like I remember I clipped like the back of my hand, like where your veins and your nerves and that on the back of your hand, on like the outside of like the car door or something, on like a weird angle, like I'd scraped it on it or something weird, and it was the most like off feeling, and it stuck with me forever. It was just like one of those feelings, having like an extra cold, frosty, sensitive morning type feeling to it. It's one of those cringe feels. It's worse than the funny bones. Ooh, did you get a gene? Yo.
Old man.
Oh, I was an old man. I thought you got a genie. Yes, I'm actually curious. I might even have to pull out a calculator, try and figure out what's going on. See where my rune crafting would lead me. Because I'd definitely be keen to hit the 66 mark for the air runes. 59 gets me double cosmics. Where else are we at? 85 fletching. I can start alching possibly my Ubos and start slowly working towards crafting my magics. But no, I don't want to start alching all my bows right away and not already be crafting. But no, I think I need to pick all my strings in that first before I start rune crafting. I feel like there's probably a... Otherwise I'll procrastinate and I won't get back around to picking my strings, I reckon. It is very intensive though, picking and spinning strings. So splitting it up into breaks wouldn't be the worst idea either. And in total I'm looking for about 20,000 strings. So that's roughly around 40 hours of picking and spinning strings. And that's if I'm like non-stop, like all the way through, no waste of times.
We're on 37 hit points.
Yo! That means you can survive maybe 3 of their hits before you die.
Ooh.
Alright, that's good.
When am I going to be 45?
You must be pretty close. Yo, you're good, cool. Do your thing, bro.
You're not good, ghoul.
I think he's about to drive. He went to go get some BK because we were talking about it last night and he went and they were closed. Also known as Hungry Jacks. It's gonna sound so strange to anyone from like not in America. Burger King and Hungry Jacks having a crossover. I think there was already maybe something in Australia that was called Burger King or something, and that was why they couldn't get the rights there. I can't quite remember why.
Yes.
There was already like a small franchise there.
Oh, 45 magic.
Nice!
You run.
Congratulations, Mrs. RPG.
How can I teleport now?
Do you have any of the blue runes with the scales on them? You just have to do it the next time you're at a bank.
How do I get out?
Go out through the
Oh, I
doors.
gotta,
Go out through the double doors. And then run past the spiders at the front of the cave.
wait.
Nice one. Hell yeah. Yep. Nice. Go through there and then go south. All the way south.
What's south?
All the way south. Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yep, go all the way and then go through that door. Then there'll be a little barrel on the edge of the cliff. And you've got to climb inside the barrel.
Okay.
You climbed in the barrel
Yeah.
and now you washed up.
So where do I go?
Okay, now you want to go east.
Hurry, because I have to go.
East.
Oh shit, these green guys.
Yeah, go past those. You're going the right way.
They just started hitting me.
Yeah, just keep going past those.
I'll be back. Yeah.
Yeah, keep going east.
Oh, there's a bank here.
Yeah, you need 68 fishing to get in there, but that's the fishing guild.
Fuck you.
So if you get 68 fishing,
Where
then
am I going?
you can get into that place as well.
This is near the chickens?
Yep, that's near the chickens.
I don't know where it is.
Yep, and then go north and follow the road.
This one.
Yep, follow the road, perfect. And you'll be at your chickens now. And hopefully that will be your sense of balance. You'll.
Nope, forgotten already. So where am I going? Past the chickens.
Yep, keep following the road.
Left or right?
Past the chickens.
Yeah, left or right?
Northeast. There should only be one path. Oh no, that other one goes to the Maruba Wood Gate, doesn't it? It like lures you off into the woods. Where are you? Yes, perfect.
This is not Sears.
Yeah, that's sure is.
This is Sears.
That's it. That's the one. Nice, you made it back to the bank. So now you can teleport to that place. Well, it might as well be right where you are. You can teleport just around the corner from there. It's in between Your fishing place and that one, and that bank. So do you want to do your first teleport?
No.
Oh.
I need to go.
Copy. Damn, you got some herbs, boo. Nice, good stacking. She's got a few herbs. Alright, well, I better get Teven in there. Well, Teve itself. So this put me at 30,500 essence. Yeah, boy!
Oh no, it's Charles.
Alright, gotta remember every time I tally into Artie now, I can pinch this little sucker here.
Taboo.
Mm-hmm.
This round I'm gonna go for cross road. And hopefully
Yo, thank you, Matthew. If you do catch this before you do go, can I get any other types of gems from the stalls, or is it only sapphires? Or does it randomly just have a chance at any of the gem tables? But a big thank you for hanging out with us, dude. I hope you had a great day today. Appreciate all the support. And I'm sure I'll catch up with you again tomorrow. Wonder what these were. Well, got knocked out straight away. Warrior woman. Let's see what they got. And the hero. Damn, knocked out again. Are these quite high up, are they? Damn. I just want to know what you got. This ain't working out. You can get emeralds and rubies, possibly diamonds though. I don't think. Oh, interesting. Damn, heroes are at 80? Wonder what you get from heroes. Surely they got some cool stuff, huh?
okay. Gonna start the long journey.
Yup, copy. Oh, cheers for that, Matthew. Appreciate it, man. Yo, have a good rest, bro. Have a great rest, my friend. We'll chat to you soon. Alright. This is pretty much where we want to hang out until at least $79 to even. Pretty much we were it. Pretty much we were it. So pretty much we need to make 50,000 coins in my backpack, and that'll get me my max T-even level. That'll be enough XP's worth of coins to calculate my next even level. So about 50,000 coins in my backpack. Might be like 45,000 because I buy a few things from the market store. And this is where our grind exceeds every level. We get a little bit more of a percentage of increased chance in picking. Actually really curious what the heroes give you now with that 80 thieving requirement. Probably just like 100 coins each or something silly. Probably not even super crazy. You know, I hope Kunta's good. We haven't seen Kunta for a couple of days now. What's everybody in chat up to at the moment? Are y'all jamming some 04 yourselves? Are you just hanging, enjoying the beats? Are the beats good? Do you want me to change them up? I can always change them up. We do listen to this sort of playlist quite often. Yesterday's playlist was sick. And I jumped on today trying to play some cool stuff and it felt like I was just hitting misses. It's just constantly hearing blue music. It's going flying up into the clouds. Yeah, Eden? My man, what'd you get? Go talk to me. You're making me hungry. I didn't actually eat before. Yo, Bjorn. Good luck with the medium clues, dude. Good luck with the medium clues. The 80 plate trim was a bit disappointing. Can't lie. Unless you got bank space, I'd recommend alking it. Unless somebody is trying to buy one, but the last I looked, there was like 6 people selling, nobody buying. And there was a difference between 50 and 120k for the plate. And I was like, alk. Money now or bullshit later? I gave one of them away that I got from Drop Party. To a newer player of need. surely. If I keep doing it like this, getting like 7 or 8 balls of wool type at a time, I'll slowly creep ahead with the vials, then I have in balls of wool, but I'll still keep stacking both. A Whopper meal, the cheeseburger, and chicken royale. Ooh, that sounds pretty bomb actually. Chicken royale, I could fuck with that. I could fuck with that. And extra fries, that's different. Oh, yeah. When it ain't a rush, and you can actually get everything. And you can ask it. You can ask for fresh cooked chips and shit like that. You can just ask, and if they're not in a shitty mood, if they seem nice enough and you use your manners, generally they'll do it for you. Just fresh cook on everything. You can do it at Macca's, whatever. Usually, as long as you use your manners, they'll cook everything from fresh. Hey, I just hit 80 without even realizing. I skipped past the prompt. No, let's try to go back the screen. Damn it, we missed it. Well, I can make magic short burst boys. 1320 total. Feels good. 70k away from a Teven level. 200,000 from another Fletch level. Yo, let's go. I wasn't expecting to pop up so soon. Oh, Matthew short post. Yeah, Matthew's been in the business for it, so I don't want to take his market from them, but I can make them now. Yo, jeez, thank you, Bjorn. Thank you. Oh, thank you, boys, for the GZs. Thank you. Are you a fries in your burger type kind of guy, Ghoul? Do you like throw some fries in a cheeseburger? Surely, right? I've heard of people like dipping their fries in like their ice cream or in their Coke, but that's not me. But fries in a cheeseburger, I fuck with that every time, boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So what I like to do is I like to get the little ketchup packets and the little mayonnaise sachets or barbecue packets, whatever, and like put all the fries into the top of the box when you get like a burger box for like say a quarter pounder. Instead of getting like a wrapped burger, you get like the boxed burgers. I put my fries in the top half of the box when I open it up, so I've got like a little tray. So I've got my burger on one side, my fries on the other, and then I throw like the tiniest little hole in the end of like the sauce and squeeze it out like a fucking little water gun and just like hose the whole lot. Just like make sure that there's a little bit of sauce across everything of each bit of flavour, and then when it starts getting dry and you've taken all that sauce off the top, then repeat, because you like put a little teeny tiny hole in your ketchup packet or whatever. You know, you got probably half of it left. Or the old McDonald's breakfast, they've got the hash brown. I like to get ketchup, mayo, and the little salt and pepper sachets. Crack pepper over them. Fries and ice cream and burger, so good. Fries in ice cream and burger. What the fuck? Nah, that's sacrilege right there. Freaking ice cream inside your burger with the fries. Now that's I can see where like the sweet and salty comes from with the fries and the ice cream. Yo, okay, alright, I'm glad. Pro not combined. What? Yo, I was just about to say, I can see the whole like sweet and salty with the ice cream. I can see the appeal there, but ice cream in the burger now, I was like, yeah, come on now. Isn't that a bit much? Have y'all seen those mega shakes that people be making in America? They're like mega shakes, no joke. I'm not joking. I need to Google this shit for you or YouTube it. Mrs. RPG shows me the most craziest shit. YouTube. American Mega Super Shakes. Not the Grimace Shake, no. Here we go, found it. Look at these milkshakes, shit like this. Where it's all like around the... Where it's all like around the edge of the cup and shit. Like that. Now that's fucking, that's bougie. That's fancy. Fancy. Little ketchup and mac and cheese, and it was a mistake. Fjord, that's hilarious. Now, do you know what actually goes crazy with mac and cheese, even if you do like the packet stuff? Chili beans. Like a saucy, hot chili beans mixed with the mac and cheese. It is like a heart attack in a bowl. But that shit is filling. And it's actually weirdly surprisingly good. I'm not joking. It's actually weirdly surprisingly good. Like you could almost throw that shit in a wrap. Yeah. You can do this, I believe in you. Yo, doing a clue. Good luck, good luck, good luck. He goes, you can do this, I believe in you. Hilarious. Oh man, fucking funny, dude. I used to make butter chicken sushi, don't till wartime, holy shit. Do you have Hog's Breath Cafe restaurants? Oh, we do. Like straight up, Hog's Breath I think is like one of the barbecue smokehouses or whatever here in Molly's. I think we actually do, bro. I straight up, I think we actually do. The Hog's Breath. That does sound super familiar. We've got one here in the city called Mama Brown's, and Mama Brown's is all like American sized styled stuff, like super milkshakes, like chicken waffles and shit like that. They do like the Coca-Cola. Oh no, I made them despawn. They do like the Coca-Cola with the bubbles from the tap and shit. The old school styles with the syrups and everything. It's pretty good. Big giant like M&M milkshakes and Kit Kat milkshakes and shit. Snicker bar, picnic milkshakes. Fucking pretty cool. Hiya! I didn't get the right buddy. Oh no, I got the wrong buddy. No. You're the one I'm after. Yo, Twinsy. Yeah, give him a Charlie horse real quick. Yeah. Fuck, I hated Charlie horses. That was one of the most fucking things I hated the most. Charlie horse. Do you just know what a Charlie horse is? It's the most stupid shit to do ever. T the next beer. About 60,000. 60,000. I wasn't paying enough attention, buddy despawned. So basically when this coin stack hits 50,000, I'll pretty much have the level. That's pretty much the conversion rate. roughly. It might be like 45,000 because I'm buying like vials and balls of wool and such. Yo, yeah, we're definitely getting there. We're definitely getting there, for sure, for sure. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to it because then I know that I've unlocked majority of the content in the game getting to these levels as well. Just like with the agility, getting the agility up early, this is going to benefit me for all the rest of my adventures. No matter what I'm doing, I'm always going to have the best agility potentially possible. Oops. Obviously, I'm not going for 99. No, that's just a quick pathway to insanity in my part. I can't do that. It'd be cool, fuck yeah. Ain't happening. Maybe once we start doing the Brimhaven course, I can start stacking tickets, maybe. Because we'll be doing it every second week. So maybe that's a goal. Maybe I start stacking Brim tickets. We can just ticket to 99 one day. Yo, let's go, Joe. Let's go. So, 80 fire making will pretty much be where I stop with the fire making. Anything after that would just be purely for, say, levels, for example. But 80 is the highest requirement for the Shades when the Shades quest releases, so that'll be cool. Really looking forward to doing that. Being able to do the max viable content of each release is going to be even better. Brimhaven's much worse. Oh, if I save the tickets though, if I save the tickets, we're good. If I don't use the tickets on, like, say, the Snap Dragons and such. Wait, hold on, what am I doing here? If I use them for agility XP, it is something that's viable. Plus we have like a werewolf at some stage as well. Werewolf would be cool. It's like 78 agility or something to access. So that'd be cool. It'll just be fun for something different. I've never ever done the werewolf course, so it'll definitely be different for me. So when it releases, we'll be able to do it for like a few weeks on release for some content and stuff, and then we'll have to maybe stagger it. We do the Brimhaven course 1 week, and then we do the werewolf one the week after or something. Just because not everybody will be able to access it. Can you set the mouse to click up in one place? Yeah, but then look at this. Whenever I try and... It works fine for this, so I can go one click now. But when I do this, I have to do this every time. Oh, the Brimhaven. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yep, yeah, I know what you mean. People do the wall or something, okay? They just jump over the wall. I think as long as you're at least 50 agility, you should be able to